So hello everyone, welcome to Unwired Academy once again, and today we are going to complete or start Speedy one-liner. Anyway, let's start the current affair.
Which day was celebrated on August 1st, the National Mountaineering Day, 12th edition of which exercise between India and Russia began the Volgograd region of southern Russia. So, Indra 2021, 12th edition of exercise between India and Russia began in the Volgograd region of southern Russia, Indra 2021. Next. In the women's singles of badminton at Tokyo Olympic on August 1st, 2021, PV Sindhu won which medal? In women's singles at Tokyo Olympic and badminton, PV Sindhu won which medal? Bronze medal. In which state of country the first case of Zika virus has been reported? Maharashtra. Who will be honored with Lokman Tilak National Award for year 2021? Cyrus Poonawalla. Which scheme has been launched by Haryana government on August 3rd, 2021 to remove unemployment by 2024? So, which scheme has been launched to remove unemployment by 2024 by Haryana government? So, that is Har Hit Store. Who became the youngest mountaineer in the world to reach summit of the world's second highest peak K2? Sahroj Kasif. Which has become first city in India to have 100% vaccination against COVID-19 on August 3rd, 2021, that is Bhubaneswar, Odisha. The Indian Air Force inducted the second squadron of Rafale aircraft into which airbase? Hashimara, West Bengal. Where Pani month was started to inform villagers about clean water? Ladakh. Which state government has launched India's first earthquake alert mobile app? Uttarakhand. Which bank has been awarded the Global Winner Award for Innovation in Digital Banking? DBS Bank. Who became the first Indian naval ship to call on the heritage coast of Gopalpur, Odisha, INS Khanjar? Which state government was awarded 4 Scotch Award for Ease of Doing Business Initiative? West Bengal. Which day was celebrated on 6th of August 2021? Hiroshima Day. What has been renamed as Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratna Award on August 6, 2021? तो मेजर ध्यानचंद खेल रत्न अवार्ड Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratna Award has been renamed as Major Dhyanchand Khel Ratna Award. Who has won gold medal of women's hockey? Holland. किसको हराकर? तो अर्जेंटीना. Who won the Bharat Kesari wrestling dangal held in Tamil Nadu? Lal Bhushan Sharma, Uttarakhand. Where did India's first heart failure biobank starts? In Kerala, SCTI MST. Which medal did Neeraj Chopra achieve in javelin throw event at Tokyo Olympic? Gold medal. How many medals did India win in Tokyo Olympic 2020 held on August 8, 2021? 1 gold, 2 silver, 4 bronze. Between which two countries naval exercise Jayad 2021 was held off the coast of Abu Dhabi, India and UAE, जिसका नाम है पूरा जायद अल बहर. Who has become the first state in the country to implement the national education policy from the year 2021-2022? So that is Karnataka. Which day was celebrated on August 9, 2021? Nagasaki Day and World Tribal Day. Which country is related to famous storm Lupit, Japan? Who has become the third highest wicket taker in Test cricket on August 9, 2021? James Anderson. Which day was celebrated on August 10, 2021? World Biofuel Day and World Lion Day. Which state government has announced Rajiv Gandhi Award for Excellence in IT sector? जाहिर सी बात है कांग्रेस शासित देश महाराष्ट्र, कांग्रेस शासित राज्य महाराष्ट्र. Athletic Federation of India AFI has announced to celebrate 7th August every year as which day? Javelin throw day. At which place the Indian Air Force has built the world's tallest mobile air traffic control tower? Nyoma, Ladakh. Who has become the first state in India to recognize forest resource right in urban areas? Chhattisgarh. Which has become the most polluted city in world? China's Hotan city. Our second, Ghaziabad, Uttar Pradesh. The Uttar Pradesh government has renamed Kakori Kand as Kakori Train Action. How many national award has been won by Nagaland under Wan Dhan Yojana? That is 7. Which day was celebrated on 12th of August, International Youth Day? Which state government has announced to celebrate the birth anniversary of Raja Cholan from next year on August 12th? Government of Tamil Nadu. Who has been appointed as batting coach of Bangladesh on August of 12th, 2021? That is former South African captain Aswell Prince. Who has achieved the distinction of being the country's first water plus city on August 12, 2021? इंदौर. इंदौर जो है वो वाटर प्लस देश का पहला सिटी है. The launch of which satellite by ISRO failed due to engine failure? EOS 03. Which day was celebrated on August 12, 2021? World Elephant Day and International Youth Day. Which day was celebrated on August 13? World Organ Donation Day. Who has been appointed for RBI awareness campaign to warn people against digital banking frauds? Neeraj Chopra. To empower urban poor women financially, the central government launched the symbol of which campaign? Son Chiraiya Abhiyan. The Ramsar Secretariat has recognized how many wetlands areas of country as Ramsar site? तो न्यूली 4 जो हैं वो रामसर साइट बने हैं. थोल इन गुजरात, बांधवन इन गुजरात, सुल्तानपुर इन हरियाणा एंड बिंदवास इन हरियाणा. The Union Home Ministry has issued a notification to celebrate 14th August every year as which day? That is Partition Vibhishika Memorial Day. Who has retained the first place in International Basketball Federation Women's World Ranking? That is America. Which three schemes were announced by Prime Minister Modi? National Hydrogen Mission, Pradhan Mantri Gati Shakti Yojana, and Education of Girls in Sainik School. And this was announced on August 15, 2021 on the day of independence. On 15th August 2021, PM Modi has announced to start how many Vande Bharat train within 2 years? 75. By which time PM Modi has set a target to make India energy free? Year 2047. India is celebrating 75th Independence Day on August 15, 2021 as which festival? Amrit Mahotsav of Independence. On the occasion of 75th Independence Day, August 15, which campaign was launched by Union Minister of Social Justice and Empowerment? Operation Blue Freedom. How many medals did India win at World Archery Youth Championship held in Poland on August 15, 2021? 15. HCL has launched a portal by which name to empower artisans of the foundation? My eHeart. What is the name of the new advisory group formed by WHO? SAGO. Which has become the first national park in India to be equipped with a satellite phone? Kaziranga National Park, Assam. Where did India's first drone forensic laboratory and research center started? Thiruvananthapuram, Kerala. Which has become the first hospital in India to have a campus fire station? AIIMS, Delhi. Who won the Sipi Limbergo Open Chess Tournament 2021? That is Indian Grandmaster Ronak Sadhwani. The navies of which two countries participated in exercise Konkan 2021? India and Britain. Who has become the 69th Grand Master of India on 17th of August 2021? Harshit Raja from Pune, Maharashtra. Which app has been launched by the Lieutenant Governor of Jammu and Kashmir to monitor the progress of Project Proof app? Who has become the ambassador of Uttarakhand Women and Child Development? Bandana Kataria Hockey. In which club Europe's footballer Lionel Messi had joined after leaving Barcelona? Paris Saint-Germain. Which has become the first state to issue a smart health card? That is Odisha. Which state government has launched Rajiv Gandhi Gramin Bhumihin Nyay Yojana? That is Chhattisgarh. Which state has organized the birth anniversary of 18th century freedom fighter Sangoli Rayana? That is Karnataka. Which state government has announced the patronize the Indian hockey team for next 10 years? Odisha. Which day was celebrated on 19th of August? World Humanitarian Day. वर्ल्ड ह्यूमनिटेरियन डे या फिर ह्यूमनिटेरियन डे बोल दीजिए, प्रोनाउंसिएशन में क्या है. ओके, विच डे वाज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन 19th अगस्त? वर्ल्ड ह्यूमनिटेरियन डे. On which birth anniversary of Subhadra Kumari Chauhan has been honored by Google by making a doodle? तो अगस्त 19 जिनका बर्थ डेट कौवा जन्म दिवस था, तो दैट वाज 117th 117वां. Which small finance bank has launched a mega brand campaign Bad Love हमसे है? Which small finance bank has launched a mega brand campaign बदलाव हमसे है on August 19? तो AU Small Finance Bank. The second edition of Jair al-Bahar exercise 2021 was held between India and which country? That is Qatar. Which state government has banned the use of word Gorakhdanda? That is Haryana. सो कौन सी स्टेट गवर्नमेंट वर्ड बैन कर दिया है गोरखधंधा? तो हरियाणा. विच डे वाज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन अगस्त 2021? दैट इज अक्षय ऊर्जा डे. विच स्टेट गवर्नमेंट हैज अनवील्ड द खारखंडर स्कीम? तो खारखंडर स्कीम जो है आर्टिशियन और वीवर्स के लिए जम्मू एंड कश्मीर स्टेट गवर्नमेंट ने लॉन्च किया है. Where was the country first smog tower inaugurated? In Delhi. According to report of August 20, 2021, which is the second country in the world in terms of crypto adoption? India. With which country India has signed an agreement for the purpose of a large number of AK-103 assault rifle? That is Russia. NTPC has built largest floating solar power PV or PV project in, that is in Andhra Pradesh. So NTPC has built the largest floating solar PV project in Andhra Pradesh. Whereas PV stands for photovoltaic. In which state the first alcohol museum opened? Goa. Where has India highest altitude herbal garden setup inaugurated? Uttarakhand. Who has been topped in the list of Harun Global 500 most valuable companies? Released on August 22, 2021. Apple. Which medal has Amit Khatri won in Under 20 Athletics Championship on August 22, 2021? Silver. The Chief Minister of which state has launched Ajivika Sahayata Yojana? Manipur. Who has launched AI-enabled chatbot Urza? That is BPCL. Which state pollution control board has got the first rank in the transparency index of CSE? That is Odisha. Which IIT has developed the first indigenous motorized wheelchair New Bolt, IIT Madras. Delhi government has named the government children school in Adarsh Nagar after which Olympic medalist? Ravi Kumar Dahiya. Where will the Sustainable Development Impact Summit 2021 of the World Economic Forum take place? Geneva, Switzerland. Which operation was carried out by Government of India to rescue Indian trapped in Afghanistan? Operation Devi Shakti. Where was Vanchua festival celebrated? Assam. Who topped the EIU Safe Cities Index? Copenhagen. Where will the world's tallest and largest observation wheel open? Dubai. The Global Manufacturing Risk Index released on August 25. Which country has moved up to the second position? India. Who has become the first woman governor of New York? Kathy Hochul. Kathy Hochul. Which day was celebrated on August 26, International Dog Day? The fifth joint training exercise Kazind 21 was conducted between India and which country? Kazakhstan. Where is the G20 Ministerial Conference on Women's Empowerment held? Italy. Which ministry has launched Suzlam campaign on August 26, 2021? Ministry of Jal Shakti. Which state government has started Mission Vatsalya for women empowerment, that is Maharashtra? Which country has successfully tested the indigenous rocket system Fateh First? Pakistan. Which company has launched an app called Horizon Workroom? Facebook. Which country has signed an agreement with India on August 27, 2021 on the Mega Greater Mail Connectivity Project? Maldives. Who has launched the Karm Yogi Digital Learning Facility? That is Dr. Jitendra Singh. Which state government has announced to set up first handicrafts park? Uttar Pradesh. Where is the mental health helpline Sukoon inaugurated? That is Jammu Kashmir. Who will host the International Climate Summit? India. Who has won Barcelona Open Chess 2021? SP Setu Raman. Which state government has inaugurated a project named My Pad My Right? Tripura. Which state government has approved the new policy of electric vehicles? Odisha. A school has been named after Shahid Buadatta, that is in Jammu Kashmir. Which state government has announced to set up 1000 model Anganwadi centers, that is Assam? Which day is celebrated on 29th of August, National Sport Day? Which has become the first state to vaccinate 100% adult population? Himachal Pradesh. Who has launched Fit India mobile app? Anurag Thakur. Who has become the first player to take 7 wickets in T20 cricket? Frederick Overdick. The world's tallest cinema hall has been built up in Ladakh. Which state government has adopted Indian wrestling till 2032 Olympic? Uttar Pradesh. Which medal did Nishad Kumar win in high jump at Tokyo Paralympic? Silver. India and which country navies have conducted a joint exercise in Gulf of Aden, Germany? Which state government has started free bus service for women fish vendors on August 30, 2021? Kerala. The Chief Minister of which state has inaugurated the Entrepreneurship Summit and Prerna, Goa? Which hockey player has been presented the Biju Patnaik Sport Award by Odisha government? Amit Rahidas. Which medal has been won by Indian boxer Rohit Chamoli in Asian Junior Championship? Gold. Defence Minister Rajnath Singh renamed the Army Sport Institute of Pune as Neeraj Chopra Stadium. Which medal did Sumit Until of India won in throw at Tokyo Paralympic? Gold medal. Which day was celebrated on August 31st, 2021? International Day for People of African Origin. According to the CIPRI report released on September 1st, 2021, which country has become Asia's largest importer of arms? India. In which state assembly on September 1st, 2021, the center has passed a resolution against agriculture law? Tamil Nadu. Which state cabinet has announced Mera Kaam Mera Maan Yojana for unemployed youth? Punjab. Which country has become Asia's largest importer of arms according to report CIPRI released on September 1st? India. Which bank has opened a floating ATM at Dal Lake? SBI. Savarn Roy has won the Times Excellence Award 2021. Who are they? Writer. Which state government has announced to provide free water to its citizens? Goa. Who has become the first district to vaccinate 100% on of the eligible population? Indore. Who has been chosen by Adidas for its Stay in Play campaign? Mirabai Chanu. Which state government has set a target of achieving 100% literacy by 2030? Nagaland. How many people have been selected for Raman Magsaysay Award? 5. Which Bangladesh vaccine scientist has been awarded by Raman Magsaysay Award 2021? Firdausi Qadri. Which day was celebrated on 2nd of September? World Coconut Day. Which actor who was the winner of Big Boss 13 died on September 2, 2021 at the age of 40? Siddharth Shukla. Kazind 21 joint military exercise between India and which country has started on Kazakhstan. Governor of which union territory has inaugurated the initiative named Saath, Jammu Kashmir? Which IIT has developed the world's first plant-based smart air purifier? IIT Ropar. Who got first place in World University Ranking released by Times Higher Education? Oxford University, UK. Which country has declared a food emergency on 2nd September due to foreign exchange crisis and rising food prices? Sri Lanka. Who has become the first woman engineer of India to work in a coal mine? Akanksha Kumari, Jharkhand. Which Ladakh administration has declared as its state animal a snow leopard? With which country India has conducted 28th edition of naval exercise Simbex in the South China Sea? Singapore. Who is hosting the Bright Star multinational joint military exercise with 21 countries in the Mediterranean Sea? Egypt. Which state Rajiv Gandhi Orang National Park has been renamed as Orang National Park? Assam. Who has become the highest goal scorer football player? That is Cristiano Ronaldo. Which space agency Mars rover received the first stone sample for return? That is NASA. Who has become the first Indian female athlete to win two Paralympic medal? Avni Lakhera. So first Indian female athlete to win two Paralympic medal, Avni Lakhera. Who has won the World Photographer of the Year 2021 award? Eljandaro Prito. Okay. So World Photographer of the Year 2021, Eljandaro Prito. Which state government has launched Atmanirbhar Krishi Yojana? Arunachal Pradesh. PM Modi released a commemorative coin of how many rupees on the birth anniversary of Swami Prabhu Pada? So that is 125 rupees. 125वीं सालगिरह इनकी होगी, हो सकता है इसलिए 125 रुपए का सिक्का इन्होंने रिलीज किया, जो कि उनकी याद में रिलीज किया गया पीएम मोदी के द्वारा. किसके? तो स्वामी प्रभुपादा के मेमोरी में. Which country hosted the International Climate Summit 2020-2021 held on September of 3rd? That is India. In which country will the IUCN World Conservation Congress 2020 be organized from September 3rd to 11, 2021? That is France. Which day was celebrated on 4th of September? International Vulture Awareness Day. According to the information, where is the world's largest floating solar park being built? On Omkareshwar Dam, MP, Madhya Pradesh. Again, according to the information, where is the world's largest floating solar park is being built? Omkareshwar Dam, MP. Which High Court has asked the center to declare the cow as national animal? Allahabad High Court. Which state government has approved 27% reservation for OBC? Madhya Pradesh. In which city Maharashtra government has announced to set up Science City after Rajiv Gandhi? Pune. Who has launched digital skilling program Springboard? Infosys. On whose birthday Teachers Day was celebrated across country on September 5? Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan. Which ministry launched Why Break or Yoga Break app on 5th of September? Ministry of Ayush by Sarbanand Sonewal. In which state Karbi Anglong Agreement has been signed? Assam. Which wildlife sanctuary of Assam has been declared as environmentally sensitive area? Depor Beal Wildlife Sanctuary. Which Indian ship participated in first naval exercise held between India and Algeria? INS Tabar. In which state the foundation stone of first electric vehicle charging station has been laid? Meghalaya. Which company has won Association for Talent Development ATD 2021 Best Award? Power Grid. Which country topped the Tokyo Paralympic 2020? China. Who was the Indian flag bearer at closing ceremony of Tokyo Paralympic 2020? That is Avni Lakhera. How many medals did India win in Tokyo Paralympic Games? 19. China, Pakistan, Thailand and which country together started military exercise Shared Destiny 2021? Mongolia. In which state the ITBP team has successfully climbed Mount Balbala? That is Uttarakhand. Between which two countries fourth edition of naval exercise ASI Index began? India and Australia. Who has become first Asian country to launch a plastic agreement? India. Next is Lovlina Borghain has become the brand ambassador of which state? Samagra Shiksha Abhiyan, Assam. Willow cricket bat of which union territory will be given GI tag? Kashmir. Which country celebrated Independence Day on September 7th? Brazil. In which state India's first Dugong Conservation Reserve has been announced to be established on September 7? Tamil Nadu. Where India's first biobrick based building has started on September 7? IIT Hyderabad. Which country has become first country to make Bitcoin a national currency? El Salvador. Which day was celebrated on 8th of September, International Literacy Day? Which state has launched Vatan Prem Yojana? Gujarat. Which state government has appointed Rajneesh Kumar as its economic advisor? Andhra Pradesh. Which country has become the first country in the world to vaccinate 2-year-old children on September of 8, 2021? Cuba. Which Indian biologist has won the Global Award in Turtle Conservation? Shailendra Singh. Who has become the fastest Indian bowler to take 100 wicket in Test cricket? Jasprit Bumrah. Who has received 7th Yamin Hazarika Women of Substance Award? Namita Gokhale. Who was honored with International Young Eco Hero Award of Year 2021? Ayan Sankat, Mumbai. In which country did the Indian Army participated in the multinational military exercise Zapad? Russia. Which state government has launched Pran Vayu Devta Pension Yojana to save tree? Haryana. In which city India's tallest air purifier has been installed in September 9, 2021? Chandigarh. The death anniversary of Subramaniam Bharati has been declared as which day in Tamil Nadu? Mahakavi Divas. Where is the world's largest carbon dioxide capturing plant started? Iceland. Which country has launched the Earth observation satellite GOFIN 502 on September 9, 2021? China. Which country has decided to legalize a small scale cannabis cultivation? Italy. Next is who has presided over 13th BRICS Summit? Narendra Modi. Which campaign has been launched by the Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs for street vendor? Mavi Digital Third. Which country Supreme Court has declared abortion illegal? Mexico. Who won the Omen Award for Fiction 2021? That is British writer Susan Clarke for novel Piranesi. So, Omen Award for Fiction 2021 won by British writer Susanna Clarke for novel Piranesi. India's first emergency landing facility has been inaugurated on National Highway Satta Gandhav section NH 925 बाड़मेर राजस्थान. सो जो नेशनल हाईवे है उसका नाम क्या है? तो सत्ता गंधव सेक्शन जो कि NH 925 का एक हिस्सा है बाड़मेर राजस्थान में, और इंडिया का ये पहला इमरजेंसी लैंडिंग फैसिलिटी है। Who has become the first state to implement cyber security in power sector? That is Madhya Pradesh. Which state has become the first to test vaccine supply by drone? Telangana. Which state government has launched a seroprevalence study to assess the spread of COVID? That is Kerala. In which country has Divyajyoti Mishra won Best Music Director Award? Spain. In which state Nukhai festival has been celebrated? Odisha. Denmark and Tamil Nadu have planned to build an energy island in which bay? Gulf of Mannar. Which day was celebrated on September 11? World Fastest Day. PM Modi inaugurated Sardar Dham Bhavan through video conferencing in which city? Ahmedabad. President Kovind honored Indian Naval Aviation with President Color Award at INS Hansa Goa. Which Indian origin Australian citizen has been appointed as Judge of Supreme Court of Australia? Hemant Dhanji. Experts from United States have started search for oldest ice on which continent? Antarctica. In which city Punjab first breast milk pump bank has been opened for newborn babies? Ludhiana. Where is India's largest open air furnace opened? Ranikhet. So, where is India's largest open air furnace opened? That is Ranikhet, Uttarakhand. Who won the men's singles title in US Open Tennis 2021 held on September 13, 2021? So Daniel Medvedev, that is from Russia. Who won women's single title in US Open Tennis 2021? तो एमा रादुकानु यूके की हैं. Which day was celebrated on 14th of September? That is Hindi Divas. Which state had started Bajra Mission? Chhattisgarh. India and which country have started climate action and finance mobilization dialogue? That is America. Which state has stopped in installing solar pump under PM Kusum Yojana? Haryana. Who has become the first golfer to get golden visa of Dubai? Jeev Milkha Singh. Which education board has been awarded UNESCO Literacy Award? NOIS. Who was awarded the Swami Brahmanand Award 2021? That is Anand Kumar, founder of Super 30. Which day was celebrated on 15 September 2021? International Day of Democracy. Who was awarded the prestigious Rajbhasha Kriti Puraskar on September 15, 2021? National Mineral Development Limited. Who got golden visa of Dubai? Boni Kapoor. Engineers Day was celebrated on 15th of September 2021 to commemorate whose birth anniversary? Sir M. Visvesvaraya. The Union Cabinet has approved 100% FDI in which sector? Telecom sector. Who has launched Project Udan? IIT Bombay. Which payment bank has launched FASTag based metro parking facility? Paytm Payment Bank. Who has been appointed as the acting president of Asia Olympic Council? Raja Randhir Singh. Which three Indians have been included in the list of 100 most influential people released by Time magazine on September 15, 2021? So that is Narendra Modi, Mamta Banerjee and Adar Poonawalla. PM Narendra Modi launched a new channel by combining Lok Sabha TV and Raj Sabha TV, that is Sansad TV. Which state has started dry ration scheme? That is Odisha. Which day was celebrated on 17th of September? Ozone Day. Which state government has launched Matribhumi Yojana to strengthen infrastructure? Uttar Pradesh. Where selfie with temple campaign has started? Uttarakhand. Tata Steel has commissioned India's first plant for CO2 capture in Jamshedpur. Which country has been suspended from 2022 Winter Olympic by International Olympic Committee? North Korea. US, UK and which country have jointly announced the formation of Security Partnership AUKUS? Australia. Where India's largest floating solar photovoltaic plant has been commissioned? Andhra Pradesh. Who has issued India's first Euro green bond? on September 16? Power Finance Corporation. Who has launched the digital commerce platform Equinox on September 16, 2021? Infosys. Which day was celebrated on 17th of September? World Patient Safety Day and Hyderabad Liberation Day. Hyderabad Liberation Day and World Patient Safety Day. Where was 21st meeting of the Council of Heads and State of Shanghai Cooperation Organization held? तो दुशानबे, Tajikistan. Who has announced to build 5,000 EV charging station in next 3 years? HPCL. Who tops FIFA ranking released on September 17? Belgium. In which state Guru Ghasidas National Park has been made 53rd Tiger Reserve of country? Chhattisgarh. Which state has celebrated the 143rd birth anniversary of E.B. Ramsay as Social Justice Day on September 17? Tamil Nadu. Which day was celebrated on 18th September? World Bamboo Day. Who has been appointed as CMD of National Small Industries Corporation Limited? Alka Nagyan Arora. So Alka Nanjia अरोरा ये क्या हुई हैं? तो CMD नेशनल स्मॉल इंडस्ट्रीज कॉर्पोरेशन लिमिटेड की. Who won Asian Snooker Championship? Pankaj Advani. Which day was celebrated on 18th September 2021 with the theme Importance of Water? World Water Monitoring Day. Where was India's 61st Software Technology Park Center opened? That is Kohima, Nagaland. Where Khadi and Village Industry Commission has launched a spin scheme to empower potter community? Varanasi. Which state Sirakhong, Hathei Chilli and Tamenglong orange have got GI tag? तो तमेंगलोंग ऑरेंज और हाथी चिल्ली या फिर सियारखोंग चिल्ली जो है जिसको जीआई टैग मिला है, ये कहाँ का है? तो याद रखिए हाथी चिल्ली और तमेंगलोंग ऑरेंज, दैट इज फ्रॉम मणिपुर. हु हैज़ लॉन्च्ड अ मोबाइल ऐप नेम प्रगति LIC? विच स्टेट छिंदवाड़ा यूनिवर्सिटी हैज़ बीन रीनेम्ड एज राजा शंकर शाह यूनिवर्सिटी? मध्य प्रदेश. हु हैज़ बिकम फर्स्ट विनर ऑफ बिग बॉस OTT? दिव्या अग्रवाल. विच स्टेट गवर्नमेंट हैज़ डिक्लेयर्ड Katli fish as state fish? Sikkim. Manika Sayokhand has been appointed as Goodwill Ambassador of which state for water conservation? Haryana. Who has become the first woman excavation engineer of India? Shivani Meena. Which country tops the Global Innovation Index 2021 released on 20th September 2021? Switzerland. और इंडिया का इसमें रैंक है 46th. Who has been honored with Ramakrishna Bajaj Memorial Award 2021? Gautam Adani. Who became the 70th Grand Master of India? R. Raja Ritvik. Which actor has been given an honorary doctorate in Hindu Studies by Hindu University of America? Anupam Kher. The third edition of exercise Samudra Shakti was held between India and which country? Indonesia. Which state is on top in the third State Food Security Index 2021? Released by FASAI, Gujarat. Which day was celebrated on 21st of September 2021? International Day of Peace and World Alzheimer Day. Who is at top of ICC Women's Batting Ranking released? Mithali Raj. Who has become 9th member country of Shanghai Cooperation Organization SCO? Iran. Who has become the fastest Indian to conquer 2 peaks located in Africa and Russia? Geeta Shamota. Which ministry has launched a pan-India special campaign named Ek Pahal, Ministry of Law and Justice? Who was honored with National Florence Nightingale Award 2020? S.B. Saraswati. Which day was celebrated on September 22? World Rhino Day. Shana Ramchand Gulwani became the first Hindu woman civil servant of which country? Pakistan. Who won the title of Norwegian Chess Open 2021 Master Class? That is India D. Gurkesh. Which 2 beaches of India have got the Blue Flag certification? September 22. Kovalam, Tamil Nadu and Eden, Puducherry. According to the information of September 22, 2021, a tea park is being set up in Chaigaon of which state? Assam. Which day was celebrated on 23rd September with the theme Be Sighing for Human Rights, International Sign Language Day? Which country Feroz Faizia Bithar has received the Changemaker Award 2021? Bangladesh. According to the report released on September 23rd, who has become highest paid footballer? Cristiano Ronaldo. Who won the title of IBSF 6 Red Snooker World Cup 2021 held in Doha? Pankaj Advani. Who composed the official anthem song Live the Game, Love the Game for ICC Men T20? Amit Trivedi. Who has been honored with SDG Progress Award on September 23rd? Bangladesh PM Sheikh Hasina. Where did first edition of Himalayan Film Festival 2021 being? That is Leh Ladakh. According to the UN Food Agency report, in which country 16 million people are heading toward starvation? Yemen. In which state the foundation for development of Parshuram Kund has been laid? Arunachal Pradesh. A crater at the south pole of the moon on September 24, 2021 was named after Arctic explorer Matthew Henson. Which country former PM Gordon Brown has been appointed as WHO ambassador for global health financing? UK. Which state has approved Agar Wood policy 2021 to promote Agar Wood business, that is timber business? Tripura. The world's tallest electric vehicle charging station was inaugurated at Kaza, Himachal Pradesh. In which city of Odisha the first silk yarn production center has been set up? Cuttack. Who released US-based audiobook titled Jungle Nama on September 24, 2021? Amitabh Ghosh. Who won Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation Global Goalkeeper Award 2021? तो Fumezil Malambo Ankuka. ओके सो बिल एंड मेलिंडा गेट्स फाउंडेशन ग्लोबल गोलकीपर अवार्ड 2021 मिला है फुमेजिल मलाम्बो अंगकुका, इनका नाम है फुमजिल मलाम्बो अंगकुका। इनको बिल एंड मेलिंडा गेट अवार्ड 2021 मिला हुआ है। Which session of United Nations General Assembly was addressed by PM Modi in New York? 76th. Where has India's first Atal Community Innovation Center inaugurated? Jaipur. Which country tops Digital Quality of Life Index 2021 released on September 25th, 2021? Denmark. India का रैंक इसमें 59th है। Where has a state soil testing laboratory has been launched on September 25th? Kohima. So, whereas the state soil testing laboratory has been launched on September 25, 2021, Kohima. India has signed an agreement for joint development of a small satellite for which country? Bhutan. Who secured the first position in civil services examination? शुभम कुमार कटिहार बिहार 2021 में इन्होंने फर्स्ट रैंक लाया था और श्रुति शर्मा जो है 2022 में फर्स्ट रैंक लेके आई हैं। Which day was celebrated on 26th of September 2021? World River Day and World Environment Health Day. Which state Sojat Mehdi has got GI tag? Rajasthan. Which state government has launched Samarpan portal and Hunar app? So that is Haryana. Where was the North India's largest Palmatum place to grow tree variety palm? Okay, तो प्लामातुम जो है वो किस नॉर्थ इंडिया मतलब राज्य में पाया गया है? ओके, तो वेयर वाज द नॉर्थ इंडियाज लार्जेस्ट प्लामातुम place to grow a tree variety palm inaugurated on September 26th, so that is Uttarakhand. India and which country has launched task force on hydrogen and biofuel? To America. The CM of which state announced the opening of digital de-addiction center for children? Kerala. Who has been selected as most outstanding company in India in the survey conducted by Asia Money? तो एशिया मनी के द्वारा एक सर्वे कंडक्टेड किया गया है जिसमें मोस्ट आउटस्टैंडिंग कंपनी निकल के भारत की कौन आई है? तो HDFC बैंक। नाउ CBSE and which IIT have decided to start online series Eklavya, that is IIT Gandhinagar. Which day was celebrated on 27th of September? World Tourism Day. Which state Naga cucumber has got GI tag? Nagaland. Who won Russian Grand Prix on September 27? Lewis Hamilton. Who has become first Indian player to score 10,000 runs in T20 cricket? Virat Kohli. Who won Ostrava Open WTA double titles? That is Sania Mirza from India and Zhang Shuai from China. Zhang Shuai नहीं है, Shuai है. Zhang Shuai from China and Sania Mirza from India won Ostrava Open WTA double titles. Who has been appointed by financial service company Mastercard Inc. as global brand ambassador? मैग्नस कार्लसन, जो कि चेस के प्लेयर हैं. Which country has named cyclonic storm Gulab to rise from Bay of Bengal? Pakistan. On whose death anniversary World Rabies Day was celebrated? Louis Pasteur. Who conducted first successful test of Akash prime missile from integrated test range Chandipur, Odisha, DRDO? Which day was celebrated on 29th of September? World Heart Day. Who became the first woman speaker of Gujarat Legislative Assembly? Nimaben Acharya. Where was Bijoya Sanskritic Festival completed by Indian Army? Kolkata. Which village of Madhya Pradesh has been chosen as most beautiful village of the country by United Nations World Tourism Organization? Ladpura. Which day was celebrated on 30th of September 2021 with the theme United in Translation, International Translation Day? Who has launched Landsat 9 satellite to monitor Earth's surface? NASA. Which country successfully test-fired the hypersonic missile Hanasong 8, that is North Korea? Which day was celebrated on 30th September with the theme Seafarers at the core of shipping future, International Maritime Day? ओके तो सो सी फेयरर्स एट द कोर ऑफ शिपिंग फ्यूचर थीम के साथ 30 सितंबर को डे मनाया गया इंटरनेशनल मैरीटाइम डे. हु हैज़ वन राइडर कप गोल्फ टूर्नामेंट बाय डिफीटिंग यूरोप? तो अमेरिका राइडर कप गोल्फ टूर्नामेंट जीत चुका है. विच स्टेट जुदीमा राइस वाइन हैज़ बीन गिवन GI टैग? तो जुदीमा राइस वाइन जो है असम में है. हु लॉन्च्ड निधि 2 स्कीम ऑन वर्ल्ड टूरिज्म डे? दैट लोकसभा स्पीकर ओम बिरला. सो ओम बिरला जो कि लोकसभा स्पीकर हैं, इनके द्वारा निधि 2 स्कीम जो है वर्ल्ड टूरिज्म डे के ऊपर, जो कि 30 सितंबर को मनाया जाता है, लॉन्च किया गया है. हाउ मेनी साइंटिस्ट वर अवार्डेड शांति स्वरूप भटनागर अवार्ड 2021 फॉर ईयर 2021? दैट इज 11. तो नेक्स्ट है विच डे वाज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन अक्टूबर 1st 2021? दैट इज इंटरनेशनल कॉफी डे एंड वर्ल्ड वेजिटेरियन डे. Who topped the Hurun India Rich List 2021 released on October 1st 2021? That is Mukesh Ambani और second position पे गौतम अदानी. Who has become the first player to score 1000 run against a team in IPL on 1st of October 2021? तो रोहित शर्मा. Who has been elected as president of PTI? Avik Sarkar. Which day was celebrated on 2nd October? Non-Violence Day. Who has been appointed as brand ambassador of Uttar Pradesh One District One Product Scheme? Ghatna Ranawat. Where was the world largest Khadi national flag inaugurated? That is in Leh. Who has been made ADG of Military Nursing Service? That is Smita Devrani. 3 districts of which state have been declared as disturbed areas? Arunachal Pradesh. Mitra Shakti joint military exercise started between India and which country? Sri Lanka. Which state white onion has got GI tag? Maharashtra. Which state government has banned packaged mineral water? Sikkim. Who will host 56th National Cross Country Championship in 2022? That is Nagaland. Who became the president of Marylebone Cricket Club? दैट इज क्लेयर कॉर्नर. ये मेलबोर्न होना चाहिए, ये मेलबोर्न होना चाहिए. ओके, क्रिकेट क्लब, मेलबोर्न क्रिकेट क्लब, दैट इज क्लेयर कॉर्नर. हु हैज वन द टाइटल ऑफ लिवा मिस दिवा यूनिवर्स 2021? दैट इज हरनाथ संधू, चंडीगढ़. विच मेडल डिड इंडिया विन इन द एशियन टेबल टेनिस चैंपियनशिप? ब्रॉन्ज मेडल. Which day was celebrated on 4th October? World Animal Day. Which country successfully test-fired the first hypersonic missile? Zircon, Russia. On October 4th, 2021, the Chief Minister of which state has launched the प्रसन्न गांव के संग अभियान? तो सॉरी, इट्स प्रशासन गांव के संघ अभियान, दैट इज राजस्थान. तो चीफ मिनिस्टर ने 4 अक्टूबर 2021 को एक प्रोग्राम लॉन्च किया था प्रशासन गांव के संग अभियान राजस्थान के द्वारा. Which state for 31st district Vijayanagar was inaugurated? Karnataka. Who has been awarded the Nobel Prize in Medicine for year 2021 4th of October? David Julius and Adam Patapotias. Which day was celebrated on 5th of October? World Teacher Day. Which state sweet dish Mihidana got GI tag? West Bengal. Which state Bada Kolam rice has got GI tag? Maharashtra. Who has been appointed as administrator of NBFC by RBI? Rajneesh Sharma. Who has become the first Indian woman to score Test century on Australian soil? Smriti Mandhana. Which comic character has been declared as official mascot of Namami Gange mission? Chacha Chaudhary. Which became the first state to start organized cultivation of cinnamon, जिसको दालचीनी कहते हैं, हिमाचल प्रदेश. Who was presented the Gopinath Bardoli Award 2021? Nirod Kumar Barua, Kasturba Gandhi National Memorial Trust, Assam, and Shillong Chamber Chiror. Who has been elected as president of Indian Weightlifting Federation on October 5? Sahdev Yadav. Where India's first e-fish market app Fish Wale has been launched, that is in Assam. Between which two countries the fifth bilateral maritime exercise GMEX 2021 began, that is India-Japan. Which country film crew reached orbit to make first film in space, that is Russia. Who won the Meltwater Championship Chess Tour title? Magnus Carlsen. Who won 2021 Nobel Prize in Chemistry? Benjamin List and David Macmillan. Which day was celebrated on October 7? World Cotton Day. Where was Bathukama Festival celebrated? Telangana. Which state government has declared the combined area of Guru Ghasidas National Park and Timor Pingla Wildlife Sanctuary as Tiger Reserve? Chhattisgarh. To which country India handed over Kosi Corridor Power Transmission Line? Nepal. Who became chairman of Paradip Port Trust? PL Harnath. Who will host Africa Paralympic Game for first time in 2023? Ghana. Who was awarded the Nobel Prize in Literature? That is Abdul Razak Gurnah. Who was honored with the Champions of Change Award on 7th October 2021? MS Sarita Singh. Which state government launched Mission Kavach Kundal? Maharashtra. Which country has topped the Henley Passport Index? Japan. Which day was celebrated on 8th October? Indian Air Force Day. Who has topped the Forbes India Rich List 2021 released on October 8? Mukesh Ambani. How many crores have Tata Sons won Air India bid? 18,000 crore. Who won Nobel Peace Prize 2021? Maria Ressa and Dmitry Muratov. Who has been appointed by Senco Gold and Diamond as its brand ambassador? Kiara Advani. The Ajay Warrior exercise was started in Uttarakhand between India and which country? UK. Which day was celebrated on 9 October? World Migratory Bird Day. Who has approved the first malaria vaccine? Manufactured by which country? UK. Who has been selected for Satyajit Ray Award? B. Gopal. Which day was celebrated on October 10? World Day Against Death Penalty. Which state Idur Mirch and Kattikattu mango got GI tag? Kerala. Who was honored with Aryabhatta Award by the ASI? G. Satish Reddy. Which IIT has launched Eureka Initiative for a Startup on October 10? IIT Bombay. Who has been selected for 45th Valyar Ramavarma Memorial Literary Day Award? That is Benjamin होगा. Who topped Bloomberg Billionaire Index released on October? That is Elon Musk. Which pediatrician has received Vayoshrestha Samman on October 10? That is B.S. Natarajan. कौन सा पेडिस्ट्रियन जो है रिसीव किए हैं वायोश्रेष्ठ सम्मान? that is B.S. Natarajan. Dr. Abdul Qadir Khan, the father of which country nuclear program, has died? Pakistan. According to the information released on October 10, 2021, which country will host 2036 Olympic Game? India. Which day was celebrated on 11th of October, International Girl Child Day? Who has won Lal Bahadur Shastri Award on October 11? Randeep Guleria. Which bank has launched 6S campaign on October 11? PNB. Who has launched Indian Space Association? Narendra Modi. Which day was observed on October 12, 2021? World Arthritis Day. Which country Amy Hunter became youngest woman to score a century in ODI cricket? Ireland. Which country unveiled the world's first automated driverless train? Germany. Which state Kurupur Kalamkari painting and Kalakuruchi wood carving has got GI tag? Tamil Nadu. Who has been given the status of 11th Maharatna Company of India by Government of India? Power Finance Corporation. Which day was celebrated on October 13, 2021? National Disaster Reduction Day. Who has been included in the most vulnerable countries of ecological hazard? Bangladesh. Alexander Schallenberg has been appointed as the new Chancellor of which country? Austria. Which country topped in renewable energy country attractiveness index? America, whereas India's rank is third. Which has been world's largest Bitcoin mining center on October 13? That is America. Which day was celebrated on 14th of October? World Standards Day. Which country has launched its first solar exploration satellite? Zhe, China. Who has won the crown of Miss Earth India 2021? That is Rashmi Madhuri, Bengaluru. The Chief Minister of which state has inaugurated the Oxygen Park? Tripura. Where India's first Atal Community Innovation Center has been started? Jaipur. Who has received the award for Global Business Sustainability Leadership? Satya Nadella. Which day was celebrated on 15th of October? World Student Day. Which state chief minister has launched Chief Minister Health Scheme for All? Manipur. Who has launched the automated fueling technology UFill, that is BPCL? What is the rank of India in the Global Hunger Index 2021 released on October 15, 2021? 101st. फर्स्ट प्लेस किसका है? तो बेलारूस का. According to the information released on 15th of October, which will become the first state to give the vaccine to children? Tamil Nadu. My Parking app was launched by which ministry? That is Ministry of Information and Broadcasting. Who won Indian Premier League 2021? That is Chennai Super King, and runner was Kolkata Knight Rider. Whereas अगर 2022 की बात की जाए तो कौन जीता है? तो गुजरात टाइटंस. और रनर अप कौन था? तो राजस्थान रॉयल्स. Which day was celebrated on 16th October? World Food Day. In which city Uttar Pradesh Hunar Haat will be organized? Rampur. Where was 17th edition of Indo-US Joint Military Exercise Yuddha Abhyas 2021 held? Alaska. Who has been named as CEO of PM Fasal Bima Yojana? Ritesh Chauhan. Which medal has been won by Indian Army team in the Cambrian Patrol exercise? Gold medal. Which racing day was celebrated by NSG? 37th. Which country football team has won the South Asia Football Federation Championship 2021? India. Which city 7-year-old girl Adya Arvind has won Global Peace Photo Award? Bengaluru. Who was honored with Harmony India Award 2021? That is Veer Munshi. Who has been appointed as the ambassador of Russian Film Festival in India? Imtiaz Ali. Which country has won the Thomas Cup? That is Indonesia. Runner-up China. Which country has won Uber Cup? That is China, and runner-up is Japan. Which state government has launched Mera Ghar Mera Naam scheme on October 18, 2021? Punjab. Uttarakhand has announced the name of Pantnagar Industrial Area after whom? Narayan Dutt Tiwari के ऊपर. Who tops the list of most influential actor released by Forbes India? Rashmika Mandana. Who has been appointed by L&T EduTech as its CEO? That is Sabyasachi Das. Russia and which country have organized the naval exercise Joint Sea 2021? China. Who has become 21st Women Grandmaster of India? Divya Deshmukh. Where was United Nations Biodiversity Summit 2021 organized? China. Who has become the highest wicket taker in T20 cricket? That is Shakib Al Hasan. Who was awarded Super Corona Warrior Award? B.S. Yedurappa. Who has been named as the new CMD of National Research Development Corporation? That is Amit Rastogi. Then, according to 2021 Global TB report released on October 19, 2021, which is the most affected country in TB eradication? India. Who has won 2021 Premio Plantia Literacy Prize? That is Cameron Mola. Which Indian has won Earth Shot Prize Eco Oscar? That is Vidut Mohan. Which space agency has launched Lucy mission? NASA. Which day was celebrated on 20th of October? World Statistics Day. Who has joined Coin District's Future Yahi Hai campaign? Ayushman Khurrana. According to information released on 20th October 2021, where will the 52nd International Film Festival India be held? Goa. In which state Mukhyamantri Rasan Aapke Dwar scheme has been started? Madhya Pradesh. In which country the first case of COVID-19 Delta variant AY 4.2 has been found? Israel. Which country cricketer James Pattinson has announced his retirement from international cricket? Australia. Which day was celebrated on October 21, 2021? National Police Commemoration Day. Which company has won the India Green Energy Award? That is TVS Motor. Which country has declared a state of emergency over rising crime? Ecuador. What is the rank of India in 2021 Global Food Security? 71st. The former president of which country has launched his own social media app Truth Social? America. Which country has launched its first indigenous space rocket Nuri? South Korea. What is the rank of India in Global Pension Index 2021? 40th. Who has won the Miss International World 2021 title? That is Dr. Akshat Prabhu. What is the rank of India in Rule of Law Index 2021 of World Justice Project? 79th. Which country topped the FIFA ranking released on October 22, 2021? Belgium. India's rank इसमें 106 था. According to the information of October 2021, which country Mount Osho volcano erupted? Japan. Who won Shakro Prize 2021? Alexei Navalny. Which country has elected Dhamchandra Mason as its first president before becoming a republic on October 23? Barbados. Which state government has launched Sri Dhanvantri Generic Medical Store Yojana? Chhattisgarh. To which country India has handed over Jayanagar Kurtha cross border rail link? Nepal. In which state election commission has launched Garuda app? That is Punjab. Which day was celebrated on 24th of October? याद रखिए गरुड़ा ऐप 23 अक्टूबर 2021 को लॉन्च किया गया था. Which day was celebrated on 24th of October to United Nations Day? According to the information, in which state a new species of Oleum neagnesianum has been discovered? कह रहा है कि in which state new species जो है ओनियन का Oleum neagnesianum has been discovered. ठीक है, प्याज का नया नस्ल है Oleum neagnesianum, that is in Uttarakhand. Which became the first district of Rajasthan to get 100 vaccinations? Pratapgarh. Who successfully launched a new satellite named Xinjiang 21? China. Who has released his new anthology Writing for My Life? That is Ruskin Bond. Which country has declared climate change as national security? That is Israel. The Defense Ministry has signed an agreement with which country to buy Mk-54 torpedo? America. Which country army has seized power in Cope by arresting the Prime Minister? Sudan. Who has been honored with Dada Saheb Phalke Award on October 25th? Rajnikant. India and which country have organized Tri-Services Joint Exercise Konkan Shakti 2021? UK. Which country will achieve the target of net zero greenhouse gas emission by 2060? Saudi Arabia. Who has been selected for Joseph A. Cushman Award 2022? Dr. Rajiv Nigam. Where is India's first satellite wildlife DNA laboratory has been inaugurated? Nagpur. Which state has announced free education scheme? That is on 26 October 2021 to boost the level of education. Haryana. Where is India's first test tube baby? बनी बोफेलो काफ बॉर्न. तो बनी बोफेलो काफ जो है वो गुजरात में जन्मी है टेस्ट ट्यूब से. Who has won Denmark Open 2021? That is Victor Election and Aken यामागुची. ओके, तो डेनमार्क ओपन 2021 जो जीता है वो है विक्टर एक्सलेसन एंड अकेन यामागुची. देन विच टू टीम विल बी पार्ट ऑफ इंडियन प्रीमियर लीग फ्रॉम 2022? तो एक अहमदाबाद है, लखनऊ है. ओके, देन अगला है अनीता आनंद ऑफ इंडियन ओरिजिन हैज बीन अपॉइंटेड एज द न्यू डिफेंस मिनिस्टर ऑफ विच कंट्री? तो कनाडा. Who has become first state to get ODF, तो open defecation free and electricity for every household? Goa. Which day was celebrated on 28th of October? That is International Animation Day. With whom ICC has partnered for mental health awareness of children and adolescents? That is UNICEF. Which country issued its first gender X passport? USA. The Chief Minister of which state has launched the Education at Your Doorstep scheme? Tamil Nadu. Which day was celebrated on 29th of October? World Psoriasis Day and International Internet Day. तो 29 अक्टूबर को कौन सा डे सेलिब्रेट हुआ? तो वर्ल्ड पेसोरियासिस डे एंड इंटरनेशनल इंटरनेट डे. वेयर हैज इंडिया सक्सेसफुली टेस्ट फायर्ड अग्नि 5 बेसाल्टिक मिसाइल? ओडिशा. Which ministry has launched a national level awareness program? Sambhav MSME ministry. Which country has launched the military communication satellite Sharyakuz 4A? That is France. Which state has announced the establishment of 34 children police station? That is Odisha. Which initiative has been launched by Goa government for breast cancer in women? Swasth Mahila Swasth Gaon. Which country player Farn Wilson has announced his retirement from international cricket? England. Which state chief minister has launched Go Green Yojana? Gujarat. Which country author Tisti Dararembanga has won prestigious peace prize? Zimbabwe. So किस country की author है तिस्ती दररम्बगा has won prestigious peace prize on October 30, 2021? तो जिम्बाब्वे की है. Which country has launched an optical remote sensing satellite from a solid fuel carrier rocket? China. Facebook चेंज कर लिया है अपना नाम, क्या रखा है? तो मेटा. Which day was celebrated on 31st of October? National Unity Day. Which Indian Coast Guard ship has been dedicated to nation by commissioning in Goa? ICGS Sarthak. Shavkat Mirziyoyev has been re-elected as president of which country? Uzbekistan. Which city has won Sustainable Transport System City Award? That is Kochi. According to a report released on 31st of October, what is India's rank in climate tech investment 2021? 9th. First place किसका है? तो अमेरिका का. Which bank has tie up with Indigo to launch Kaching credit card? Kotak Mahindra Bank. Which union territory has celebrated its foundation day on October 31st? That is Ladakh. In which city 30th edition of Hunar Haat has been inaugurated? That is Dehradun. Now, according to NCRB report released on 31st of October 2021, which site of India has topped in terms of suicide? तो महाराष्ट्र स्टेट जो है वो टॉप किया है इन टर्म्स ऑफ सुसाइड. Who has been appointed as chairman of NCLAT? Ashok Bhushan. Who achieved 100% target in providing free ration and free dose of COVID on 31st of October? That is Goa. Who has topped the Rule of Law Index 2021 of the World Justice Project WJP on October 31st? तो डेनमार्क जो है वो रूल ऑफ लॉ इंडेक्स 2021 में टॉप किया है. इंडिया का रैंक इसमें 79th है. Which medal has been won by Taizul Islam in World Kickboxing Championship? Gold. Who addressed G20 Joint Finance and Health Ministers meeting? That is Mansukh Mandaviya. तो मनसुख मंदाविया जो हैं इन्होंने G20 का जॉइंट फाइनेंस एंड हेल्थ मिनिस्ट्री मीटिंग अक्टूबर 21, 2021 को एड्रेस किया था। Who has been elected as Director of National Drug Control Policy? Rahul Gupta. Where is Delhi first dog park inaugurated? Rajendra Nagar. अगला है कि which day was celebrated on 1st of November, World Vegetarian Day. Who has won title first Miss India 2021? Pearl Agrawal. Where has the COP26 Climate Change Summit started in November? Glasgow, Scotland. Who topped the Public Affairs Index 2021? Kerala. Who has received Ijuthacan Award? That is P. Vashala. Which lake got first open-air floating theatre? Dal Lake. Which state Guru Ghasidas National Park and Tamor Pingla Wildlife Sanctuary have been declared as Tiger Reserve? Chhattisgarh. Which word has become Oxford Dictionary Word ऑफ ईयर? तो कौन सा वर्ड जो है ऑक्सफोर्ड डिक्शनरी का वर्ड ऑफ ईयर बना है? तो दैट इज वैक्स 2020 में, लॉकडाउन 2019 में, ओके, एंड क्लाइमेट इमरजेंसी, सॉरी, वैक्स जो है 2021 का बना है, 2020 में जो है वो लॉकडाउन बना था और 2019 का जो है वो क्लाइमेट इमरजेंसी था। विच डे वॉज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन 2 नवंबर? नेशनल आयुर्वेदा डे. Which country has declared a nationwide emergency on November 3rd, 2021? Ethiopia. In which country the World Deaf Judo Championship has been held in November 3rd? France. In which country the multilateral warfare exercise Blue Flag 2021 has been concluded? That is Israel Ovda Air Base. Who has become first country to recognize Novavax vaccine of COVID-19? Indonesia. Which country has announced a ban on use of foreign currencies? Afghanistan. Which country author Damon Galgut has won Booker Prize on 2021? तो 2021 का बुकर प्राइज जो है, दी बुकर प्राइज डैमन गलकट ने जीता है, वो किस कंट्री के हैं? तो दैट इज साउथ अफ्रीका। इनका बुक था दी प्रॉमिस। Who has topped the ICC T20 बैटिंग रेटिंग रैंकिंग रिलीज्ड ऑन 4 नवंबर 2021? तो दैट इज बाबर आजम। ICC T20 बैटिंग रैंकिंग में पहले नंबर पे हैं बाबर आजम। Who has been appointed as head coach of Indians men team? Rahul Dravid. Which mission has been included in Guinness Book of World Record 4th November? National Mission for Clean Ganga. Which country has approved Pfizer vaccine for children aged 5 to 11? That is America. Which day was celebrated on 5th November 2021? World Tsunami Awareness Day. The Cook Strait separating North and South Iceland of which country has been in discussion? That is New Zealand. Which country has launched the world first Earth science satellite Gangum? That is China. Which state has launched 2 new schemes, Jan Sevak and Jan Sampandan? जन स्पंदन, दैट इज कर्नाटका। तो जन सेवक और जन स्पंदन जो है वो कौन सा स्टेट 2 स्कीम लॉन्च किया? तो कर्नाटका। विच स्टेट कुमाऊं चिउरा वाइल हैज गॉट GI टैग? उत्तराखंड। विच कंट्री क्रिकेटर ड्वेन ब्रावो हैज अनाउंस्ड हिज रिटायरमेंट फ्रॉम इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट? वेस्ट इंडीज। हु हैज अनवील्ड द स्टैच्यू ऑफ फेमस गुरु आदि शंकराचार्य इन केदारनाथ धाम? तो किन्होंने जो फेमस गुरु थे आदि शंकराचार्य उनका स्टैच्यू का पर्दापरण किया है केदारनाथ धाम में? तो नरेंद्र मोदी। विच इंडियन लैंग्वेज हैज बीन डिक्लेयर्ड एज राज्योत्सव डे बाय द US स्टेट ऑफ जॉर्जिया? कन्नड़। विच country parliament has introduced a bill to declare Diwali as national holiday? America. Who has won as Nelson Mandela Nobel Peace Prize on 2021? तो 2021 का नेल्सन मंडेला नोबेल पीस प्राइज जो है किसने जीता है? तो अजय शर्मा ने। विच स्टेट गवर्नमेंट हैज स्टार्टेड जय भीम मुख्यमंत्री प्रतिभा विकास योजना? दिल्ली। हु हैज बिकम फर्स्ट इंडियन प्लेयर टू प्ले इन ऑस्ट्रेलिया बिग बैश लीग? उन्मुख चंद। विच डे वाज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन 7th नवंबर? नेशनल कैंसर अवेयरनेस डे। CS Venkat Krishnan has been appointed as CEO of which bank? Barclays. Which country player Sarah Taylor has become first woman coach of men's franchise cricket team? England. With $642 billion, India has reached on which place in terms of foreign exchange reserve? Fourth. Who topped QS Asia University ranking 2022? Released on November 7, Singapore University. Which day was celebrated on 8th November? World Urbanization Day. Which state Chamba Chappal has got GI tag? Himachal Pradesh. Which bank has started BDO Life Certificate Facility for Pensioners? SBI. Who will be awarded the Tenzing Norway National Adventure Award for 2020? Priyanka Mohit. Which medal Saurabh Chaudhary won in ISSF President Cup? Silver. From which state the country first bamboo cricket bat and stump has been developed? Tripura. Who became the 71st Grand Master of India? Sankalp Gupta. Who has won Mexico City Grand Prix? That is Max Verstappen और सेकेंड प्लेस पे लुइस हैमिल्टन थे. ठीक है, तो मैक्स वर्स्टपन जो थे इन्होंने मैक्सिको सिटी ग्रैंड प्रिक्स जीता है, ठीक है, 2021 का, और वहीं पे दूसरे प्लेस पे लुइस हैमिल्टन थे. Who has become the youngest bowler to take 400 T20 wicket? राशिद खान अफगानिस्तान के. Where is the first Khelo India archery tournament inaugurated? Sonipat. Who has become the first Chinese woman to walk in space? Wang Yaping. So Wang Yaping is the first Chinese woman to walk in space. Which day was celebrated on 9th November? National Legal Service Day. Sanjay Bangar become head coach of which team? Royal Challenger Bangalore. Where has India's first open air to drive-in movie theatre are inaugurated? Mumbai. Who has become 72nd Grand Master of India on 9th of November? Mitrabha Guha, that is from Kolkata. Who has won the WTT Contenders Table Tennis Tournament? Monica Batra and Archana Kamath. Where will the first National Yogasana Championship be organized? Bhubaneswar. Which state government has launched Shramik Mitra Yojana? Delhi. Which day was celebrated on November 10, 2021? World Science Day for Peace and Development. Who has become the third cricketer to score 3000 runs in men's T20 International? Rohit Sharma. Which city has joined UNESCO Network for Creative Cities? Srinagar. Who has become the head coach of NDRF November 10? तो अतुल करवाल जो है 10 नवंबर को एनडीआरएफ के हेड कोच बनाए गए. हु हैज टॉप्ड द ग्लोबल ड्रग पॉलिसी इंडेक्स 2021 रिलीज्ड ऑन नवंबर 10? नॉर्वे. और इंडिया का रैंक था 18 ग्लोबल ड्रग पॉलिसी इंडेक्स 2021 में. हु बिकेम द फर्स्ट इंडियन स्टेट टू अप्रूव टिश्यू कल्चर बेस्ड सीड पोटैटो रेगुलेशन? पंजाब. Which day was celebrated on 11th November? National Education Day. Which state government has launched the road safety initiative Rakshak? Odisha. What is the rank of India in climate change performance? Index 2021, that is 10th. Who has become the richest self-made woman in country? That is Falguni Nayar. Central government has announced to celebrate the birth anniversary of Birsa Munda as Tribal Pride Day. Which country has joined the International Solar Alliance एज अ 101 यानी 101वां जो है मेंबर कौन बना है इंटरनेशनल सोलर अलायंस का? अमेरिका. अंडर विच प्रोजेक्ट द इंडियन नेवी हैज़ गॉट 4th स्कॉर्पियन सबमरीन वेला? प्रोजेक्ट 75. हु हैज़ इनॉग्रेटेड द उत्तराखंड ट्राइबल फेस्टिवल ऑन नवंबर 12? दैट इज अर्जुन मुंडा. हु हैज़ बिकम द फास्टेस्ट प्लेयर टू स्कोर 2500 T20 इंटरनेशनल रन? बाबर आजम, पाकिस्तान. Which day was celebrated on 30th of November? That is World Kindness Day. Who has been appointed as Goodwill Ambassador to United Nations World Food Program? That is Daniel Bruhl. Okay, तो डैनियल ब्रूहल जो है इनको वर्ल्ड फूड प्रोग्राम यूनाइटेड नेशन के लिए क्या किया गया है? तो गुडविल एम्बेसडर चुना गया है. विच मिनिस्ट्री हैज़ लॉन्च्ड आज़ादी का अमृत महोत्सव ऐप? That is Ministry of Culture. Which state is related to Hase art? Karnataka. सो कौन सा स्टेट रिलेटेड है हंसे आर्ट से? कर्नाटका. विच डे वॉज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन 14th नवंबर? दैट इज वर्ल्ड डायबिटीज डे. इन विच फेमस रिवर लंडन सी हॉर्स, सील एंड शार्क हैव बीन फाउंड ड्यूरिंग हेल्थ चेक? रिवर थेम्स. Who has become the first bowler to give 0 run in T20? That is Akshay Karnawar. Which social media platform has launched two cyber security campaign named Safe is 3 and My Kanun? Instagram. Which country ambassador uh, Nguyen Honge Thao has been re-elected to the International Law Commission? तो निग्युएन होंगे थाओ जो हैं वियतनाम के हैं और इनको री इलेक्ट किया गया है इंटरनेशनल लॉ कमीशन के एम्बेसडर के तौर पे. ठीक है, तो कौन से कंट्री के एम्बेसडर हैं? न्यूगियन होंग थाओ. तो ये वियतनाम के हैं. किस लिए इलेक्ट हुए हैं? तो इंटरनेशनल लॉ कमीशन में. विवेक सागर प्रसाद हैज बीन चूजन एज कैप्टन फॉर हॉकी जूनियर वर्ल्ड कप इन विच स्टेट? ओडिशा. हाउ मेनी इंडियन मेट्रोज हैव बीन इंक्लूडेड इन टॉप 10 मोस्ट पोल्यूटेड सिटीज of the world? That is 3. Where has trade fair Geology been inaugurated? That is Uttarakhand. Which country won its first T20 World Cup on November 15th 2021? तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया किसको हराया था? तो न्यूजीलैंड को by 8 wickets. On 15th November 2021, the Institute of Defence Studies, New Delhi is named after Manohar Parrikar. Which state foundation day was celebrated on 15th November? Jharkhand. Bhopal Habibganj railway station is named after whom? तो रानी कमलापति. Where did 44th Wangla Utsav celebrated? That is Meghalaya. India and which country have started bilateral military exercise X Shakti? France. Which state government has adopted the Phuket Declaration? Arunachal Pradesh. Where was India's first grass conservation area inaugurated? Ranikhet, Uttarakhand. Which day was observed on 16th November 2021? International Day of Tolerance, National Press Day. Where was 44th Bangla Festival celebrated on 16th of November? Meghalaya. Which state government has approved Kaisar-e-Hind as a state butterfly? That is Arunachal Pradesh. Where is India's first food safety museum opened on November? To Thanjavur. Which country cricketer Usman Senwani has announced his retirement from Test cricket? Pakistan. Which country has launched the 41st scientific expedition to Antarctica? That is India. Which country has topped the list of richest country? China. Which day was celebrated on 17th November 2021? World COPD Day and National Epilepsy Day. Which state Pochampally village has been adjudged as best tourism village? Telangana. Who topped global bribery risk list? Denmark. Indian Railways has inaugurated first pod hotel, Mumbai. Which bank has launched in second edition of Muh Band Rakho campaign? HDFC Bank. Which language film Kuzangal has been selected for release in IFFI? इंडियन फिल्म फेडरेशन जो है फेस्टिवल जो है इसमें कौन सा लैंग्वेज का मतलब लैंग्वेज जो फिल्म था विच लैंग्वेज फिल्म कुजंगल जो है जिसको सेलेक्ट किया गया है रिलीज करने के लिए? तो दैट इज फ्रॉम तमिल फिल्म है. ये तमिल लैंग्वेज का फिल्म है. कुजंगल हैज बीन सेलेक्टेड फॉर रिलीज इन IFFI on 17th November 2021. Which state government has launched दुआरे राशन at home scheme? तो वेस्ट बंगाल. Where was 3-day राष्ट्र रक्षा समर्पण पर्व organized? झांसी. Which day was celebrated on 18th November? Neuropathy Day. Which country has started supplying S-400 air defense system to India? Russia. Which actor has been posthumously honored with Karnataka Ratna Award by Government of Karnataka? Puneet Rajkumar. Which ministry has inaugurated Take Leave at 75 on November 18, 2021? तो Ministry of Science and Technology. Where did Piyush Goyal launch India's first digital food museum? Tamil Nadu. In which state Kalapathy Rath festival is celebrated on 18th November 2021? Kerala. Where India's first fisheries business incubator has been launched? Gurugram. Which day was celebrated on 19th November? World Toilet Day. Who will host the 14th edition of ICC Under-19 Men's World Cup as November 19, 2021? West Indies. Which country player AB de Villiers has announced his retirement from all the forms of cricket? South Africa. Where has the Western Naval Command organized the exercise Prasthan? Mumbai. Where has the first anti-air pollution tower of Uttar Pradesh has been inaugurated? In Noida. Which state Dang has become a 100% organic farming district? That is Gujarat. Who has won Vienna's Tennis Open 2021? That is Alexander Zverev. Who has been selected for Indian Film Personality Award? Hema Malini and Prasun Joshi. Which day was celebrated on November 20, World Children's Day? How many medals did India win in Asian Archery Championship held on 20 November 2021? 7. Who has received Manipur State Award for his novel on November 2021? That is Barli Thanga. Which state has topped in the IPF Smart Policing Index released on November 2021? Andhra Pradesh. Who has been honored with Lifetime Achievement Award by BWF on November 2021? Prakash Padukone. Which city, ये बैडमिंटन से रिलेटेड है, which city has won the title of cleanest city of India? Indore. Which day was celebrated 21st November, World Television Day? The rare original copy of Constitution of which country has been auctioned for $43 million? America. Which state player Arif Khan has qualified for Beijing Winter Olympic 2022 on November 21st, 2021? Jammu and Kashmir. Where did External Minister S. Jaishankar addresses the Bloomberg New Economic Forum on November 21st? Singapore. Which ministry has launched a unified mobile app for Amrit Festival of Independence? Ministry of Culture. Where was meeting of the Council of Ministers of Indian Ocean Rim Association 21st November 2021? That is Dhaka. Where has Bundi Utsav started on November 22? Rajasthan. Which organization has been awarded the Indira Gandhi Peace Prize 2021? Pratham NGO. On November 22, by when Delhi government has resolved completely clean Yamuna River 2025. Who has won Qatar Grand Prix on 22 November? Lewis Hamilton. Who has won 2021 National Book Award for Fiction? Jason Mott. Who has won the Indonesia Masters Badminton Tournament on November 22, 2021? Kanto Momota. Which state Balasore district has been awarded as the best maritime district? Odisha. Which police station has been rated as best police station by Ministry of Home Affairs? Delhi Sadar Bazaar. Which state government has announced repeal of 3 capital law? Andhra Pradesh. Which state Patal Pani railway station has been renamed? Madhya Pradesh. Which country musician have set the world largest obstacle record? Venezuela. Then which country has announced the creation of world first Bitcoin city? El Salvador. Who has been selected for Tata Literature Lifetime Achievement Award? That is Anita Desai. In which state Boita Bandhanan festival was celebrated? Odisha. President Ramnath Kovind has honored group captain Abhinandan Varthaman which award? Veer Chakra. Who has won Syed Mustaq Ali Trophy 2021? Tamil Nadu. Where was Lachis Day celebrated on 24th November? Assam. Who has won the Best Actor title at International Emmy Award 2021 released on November 24, 2021? That is David Tennant. Who has launched Tejasvi and Hausla scheme of Jammu and Kashmir Bank on 24th November 2021? Nirmala Sitharaman. Which state cabinet has approved the new sport policy? Uttarakhand. Where has the first international conference on hydrogen energy inaugurated? That is in New Delhi. The chief minister of which state approved electronics policy 2021? Odisha. Who will host 2025 Asian Youth Para Game? Uzbekistan. With which state government has signed an agreement to build data center? Tamil Nadu. Which day was celebrated on November 25th, 2021? International Day for the Elimination of Violence Against Women. Who has launched world's first DART mission? That is NASA. Next is India, Maldives, and which country have organized biennial trilateral exercise Dosti, Sri Lanka, who has become most polluted city in the world, Lahore, who has topped SDG Urban Index Niti Aayog on November 25th, 2021, Simla, which word has been named as its 2021 Word of the Year by Collins Dictionary NFT, जो कि 2020 में क्या था तो लॉकडाउन. Magdalena Andersson become first female prime minister of which country? Sweden. Which day was celebrated on 26th November? National Milk Day and Constitution Day. Who has won National Blind Cricket Tournament on 26th November? Andhra Pradesh. Who has represented India in 13th ASEM Summit 26th November? M. Venkaiah Naidu. Who has been elected as the representative of India to the Executive Committee of Interpol on 26th November? Praveen Sinha. From which country of Indian Air Force have received two Mirage 2000 fighter aircraft? France. According to the report released on November 26, 2021, 50% of the population of which state is multidimensionally poor? Bihar. Which day was celebrated on 27th November? National Organ Donation Day. Where did Cherry Blossom Festival celebrated? Shillong. Where is Dakshin Shakti military exercise held? Jaisalmer. Who topped the new disaster report of SBI America? Which state India's first grass conversation area has been developed? Uttarakhand. The grass conversation area has been developed in Uttarakhand. Which smartphone company has made India's first 5G call on November 28, 2021? That is Oppo. With which country the Defense Acquisition Council has approved the mass production of AK-203? Russia. On November 28, 2021, which Test cricket team captain Tim Payne has announced to take a break in cricket? Australia. Which state Malkapur Urban Cooperative Bank has been banned by RBI on November 28, 2021? Maharashtra. Who has been honored with honorary title Knight of Part Gulf in Italy? Sohan Roy. Which state government has approved the proposal to make India first cyber tehsil? Madhya Pradesh. Where is India's railway building the world highest bridge Setu? Manipur. On November 28, 2021, which physicist co-written relative theory manuscript was sold for 13 million? Albert Einstein. Which state government has changed the name of Minto Hall on November 29, 2021? Madhya Pradesh. On November 29, 2021, India's and which country have started Wiser program for women researcher? Germany. The World Health Organization has classified COVID-19 variant B11529 as Omicron. Which state legislative assembly has passed a bill for online sale of movie ticket? November 29, 2021, Andhra Pradesh. Which word has been declared word of the year by Merriam-Webster Dictionary? Vaccine. Which India's first privately built cryogenic rocket engine has been test fired by a sky route on November 13? That is Dhawan First. With whom Bajaj Alliance General Insurance has tied up for drone insurance on 30th November 2021? तो ट्रोपो के साथ बजाज अलायंस जनरल इंश्योरेंस जो है टाई अप किया गया है जो कि ड्रोन इंश्योरेंस प्रोवाइड कराएगा. नेक्स्ट इज हु हैज बिकम फर्स्ट वुमेन प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ इंडियन माउंटेनिंग फाउंडेशन? हर्षवंती बिस्ट. विच स्टेट ट्राइबल वुमेन Matilada Kullu has been included in Forbes list of most powerful women? Odisha. Which country has become fully republic country after separating from United Kingdom? Barbados. Which country film director Naomi Kawashi has become goodwill ambassador to UNESCO? Japan. Where is the first Arabal festival organized to promote tourism? Jammu and Kashmir. Who has won men's Ballon d'Or for the 7th time on 30th November? Lionel Messi. Then who has won Malaysia Open Squash Championship 2021? That is Saurav Ghoshal. Next is Sandra Machon become first woman president of which country? तो Barbados. उसके बाद संजीव कौशल has been appointed as 35th chief secretary of which state? That is Haryana. Which has become the first Indian city to start ropeway service? Varanasi. Who has become the new president of International Criminal Police Organization Interpol? Nasser Al-Raisi. Who has been appointed as the head of National Defense College? That is Manoj Kumar Mago. Which day was celebrated on 2nd December 2021? World Computer Literacy Day. Who has won the 7th Dr. M.S. Swaminathan Award? That is V. Parveen Rao. Next is, according to the report released on 2nd December 2021, who has topped in the production of plastic waste? That is America. Next is, who has topped the list of world most expensive cities released by London EIU? That is Tel Aviv. Next is, in which state the Pushkar festival has been celebrated after 12 years? That is Jammu Kashmir. Who has won World Athletics Women of the Year award? Anju Baby George. Which state has celebrated its foundation day? That is Nagaland. Which day was celebrated on 3rd December 2021? That is International Day of Person with Disabilities. Which country has announced to end child marriage by 2030? That is South Sudan. India and which country have decided to celebrate 6th December as Friendship Day on 3rd December? That is बांग्लादेश. ठीक है, तो 6 दिसंबर को एज ए फ्रेंडशिप डे मनाने के लिए कौन सा देश राजी हुआ भारत के साथ? तो बांग्लादेश. विच स्टेट पुलिस हैज बीन ऑनर्ड विथ प्रेसिडेंट कलर अवार्ड? हिमाचल प्रदेश. वेयर इज हॉर्नबिल फेस्टिवल सेलिब्रेटेड? नागालैंड. Who has been appointed as IMF first Deputy Managing Director? Geeta Gopinath. Who has been adjudged by BWF Men's Player of the Year? That is Victor Axelson. Then the first server built in country has been introduced. What is its name? Rudra. Ratan Tata has received the highest civilian state award of which state? Assam. Who topped the list of India's most powerful women 2021 released by Fortune India? First is Nirmala Sitharaman and second place Neeta Ambani. Next is, who became the first female chairman of Disney board? That is Susan Arnold. तो डिज्नी बोर्ड की फर्स्ट चेयरमैन कौन बनी है? तो दैट इज सुसन आर्नोल्ड. नेक्स्ट इज, who has become the third bowler to take all 10 wickets in an inning on 4th December? That is Ajaz Patel. So Ajaz Patel is the third bowler जो कि 10 विकेट एक इनिंग में लेने वाले बन गए. Which day was celebrated on 5th December? International Volunteer Day for Economic and Social Development. Alipur Zoological Garden has been in discussion. In which state it is? किस स्टेट में है अलीपुर जूलॉजिकल गार्डन? वेस्ट बंगाल. नेक्स्ट इज, सेमेरू volcano erupted on the island of Java. Which country? Java situated, that is Indonesia. The central government has approved the production of K203 assault rifle in which state of Korwa, Uttar Pradesh. Which state government has launched back to work scheme for women? That is Rajasthan. Which state has become the first fully COVID-19 vaccinated state? Himachal Pradesh. After the vaccine, that is the second indigenous vaccine, Zycov-D, has been launched in how many states? तो 7. 7 स्टेट में लॉन्च हुआ है Zycov-D. ओके. Alexia Putellas has won the Women Ballon d'Or or 5 December 2021. Which country does she belong? तो एलेक्सिया पुटलेस जो हैं वो वोमेंस बैलन डीओर अवार्ड जीती हैं. ये किस देश से बिलोंग करती हैं? स्पेन. Which day was celebrated on 6 December? महापरिनिर्वाण दिवस. The 11th edition of joint military exercise Equivarian between India and which country will be held from 6 December? तो Maldives. Who has been declared as Word of the Year 2021 by Cambridge Dictionary? That is perseverance. 2020 में क्या था? Quarantine. Who has won men's FIH Hockey Junior World Cup 2021? Argentina. Which state chief minister launched हमार अपना बजट? वेब पोर्टल। तो हमारा अपना बजट वेब पोर्टल झारखंड के चीफ मिनिस्टर के द्वारा लॉन्च किया गया। हु हैज़ बिकम द फर्स्ट इंडियन टू विन मिस ट्रांस ग्लोबल 2021? श्रुति सितारा। Which day was celebrated on 7th December? National Armed Force Flag Day. Which country has approved euthanasia device for painless death? Switzerland. Where Vivek Paul has received Asia Most Creative Entrepreneur Award? Dubai. Who has won the women's single title in ITF World Tour Championship? Pranjala Yadalpally. Next is, which Indian origin person has been selected for Moon and Mars mission by NASA? Anil Menon. Which day was celebrated on 8th December? Sark Charter Day. Who has won Davis Cup tennis tournament? Russia. Which country has announced diplomatic boycott of Beijing Winter Olympic? America. Where was the joint military exercise Panex 21 held between BIMSTEC country? Pune. Then, who has received 56th ज्ञानपीठ अवार्ड फॉर ईयर 2020? तो आसामी पोएट थे नीलमणि फुकान जूनियर। हु हैज़ रिसीव्ड द 57th ज्ञानपीठ अवार्ड फॉर ईयर 2021? तो कोंकणी नोवेलिस्ट हैं दामोदर मोजो। विच कंट्री हैज़ बिकम नंबर 1 फूड सप्लायर फॉर अरब कंट्रीज? इंडिया। विच कंट्री बिकम द फर्स्ट कंट्री इन द वर्ल्ड टू अडॉप्ट अ वर्किंग वीक फॉर 4.5 days? UAE. C is Changemaker program has been started by National Commission for Women. Then, which day was celebrated on 9th December? International Anti-Corruption Day. Kaju Valley Wetlands has been declared as the 16th bird sanctuary of which state? Tamil Nadu. Canada, UK and which other country has joined the diplomatic boycott of Beijing Winter Olympic? Australia. Next is, which new app has been launched by Ministry of Education? Bhasha Sangam. Who has topped the list of 100 most powerful women in world released by Forbes? That is Mackenzie Scott. 4 इंडियन वुमेन्स भी इस लिस्ट में इंक्लूड हुए हैं 100 मोस्ट पावरफुल में। Which country has topped the Asia Power Index 2021 released? That is USA. India's rank 4. Who has won the Young Geospatial Scientist Award? That is 9 December. That is on 9 December. Rupesh Goyal. So Young Geospatial Scientist Award किसको मिला है? तो रुपेश गोयल को। Which medal won by PV Sindhu in BWF World Tour Finals 2021? Silver. Olaf Scholz have been elected as the Chancellor of Germany. Next is, who has launched E-Ride India E-Bus Alliance? That is Niti Aayog. Which day is celebrated on 10th December? Human Rights Day. Which state has started Rehab project? Assam. Where did the 7th edition of the 4-day Indian International Science Festival being? That is Goa. Chief Minister of which state has laid the foundation stone of Technical Ammonium Nitrate Complex? Odisha. Which state government has implemented commissionerate system for its 2 cities? तो मध्य प्रदेश। When will India launch its manned space mission Gaganyaan? That is 2023. Who has won the Senior Women's National Football Championship? Manipur. Who will be awarded the Royal Gold Medal 2022 on December? Balkrishna Doshi. Who has become the first woman president of Pennsylvania State University? That is Neeli Bendapudi. Which day was celebrated on 11th December? International Mountain Day. Who has given observer status to International Solar Alliance, United Nations General Assembly? Who has been awarded the Ramanujam Prize 2021 for young mathematicians? That is Neena Gupta. Who has been appointed as the new executive director of UNICEF on 11th of December 2021? That is Catherine Russell. Which state chief minister has launched milk price promotion? That is Uttarakhand. How many medal India has won in Asia Youth Para Games 2021? 41. Who has received the Kalinga Literary Award 2021? That is Srinivas Udgata. Which state Haidarpur wetland has been recognized as Ramsar site? Uttar Pradesh. Who has topped the India's Skill Report 2022 released on 11th of December 2021? Maharashtra. Which medal has been won by Jeremy Lal Rinunga in Commonwealth Championship? Gold. Which day was observed on 12th December 2021? International Universal Health Coverage Day. Which space agency has launched new X-ray mission from Kennedy Space Center, Florida? NASA. Which country has announced to become a smoke-free country by 2027? That is New Zealand. Which country has hosted the first summit of democracy on 12th of December 2021? America. Who has topped the World Talent Ranking report released on 12th December 2021? Switzerland. Who has become the first Japanese tourist to visit International Space Station? Yasuka Maezawa. Who topped the Global Health Security Index 2021? America. Who has been honored with 21st Century Icon Award in House of Lords? That is Amit Goneka. Which medal has been won by Hazarika Poppy? That is Commonwealth Championship, in Commonwealth Championship. So again the question is repeated. So which medal has been won by Hazarika Poppy in Commonwealth Championship? That is silver. सो कौन सा मेडल जीता गया था हजारिका पॉपी के द्वारा कॉमनवेल्थ चैंपियनशिप में? सिल्वर. हु हैज टॉप द लिस्ट ऑफ मैक्सिमम बेनिफिशियरी अंडर द सेल्फ रिलायंट इंडिया एम्प्लॉयमेंट स्कीम? महाराष्ट्र. विच मेडल हैज बीन वन बाय चंदीप सिंह इन पारा वर्ल्ड taekwondo championship? That is silver. Who has won FIDE World Chess Championship 2021? That is Magnus Carlsen from Norway. Next is, how many million USD loan has been approved by ABD for improving India urban service? 350 million USD. So कितना million? 350 million USD. Who has received the Dr. Ida S. Scudder Orientation Award? Azim Premji. Who has launched Delhi Police e-learning platform Unnati? Rakesh Asthana. Where is 34th edition of Hunar Haat inaugurated? Gujarat. Who has won 70th Miss Universe 2021 crown? Harnaj Sandhu, India. Which day was celebrated on 14th December 2021? National Energy Conservation Day. Who has been named Time Magazine 2021 Person of the Year? Elon Musk. Who has taken over as CEO of Children's Film Society of India? That is Ravinder Bhakar. Where has the foundation stone of Ma Umiya Dham Development project been laid on 14th December 2021? Gujarat. Which state has received the National Energy Conservation Award? Rajasthan. Which day was celebrated on 15th December? International Tea Day. Which country has launched Shenzhen 605 satellite for space exploration? China. Which state Mithila Makhana has been given GI tag? That is Bihar. Who has been selected as Men's ICC Player of the Month for November? That is ड्रविड वार्नर. तो डेविड वार्नर को आईसीसी मेंस प्लेयर ऑफ द मंथ फॉर नवंबर चुना गया. हु हैज बीन चूजन एज वोमेन्स आईसीसी प्लेयर ऑफ द मंथ फॉर नवंबर? दैट इज हैले मैथ्यूज, वेस्ट इंडीज. द साइंटिस्ट ऑफ विच कंट्री हैव स्टार्टेड द ट्रायल ऑफ द फर्स्ट needleless COVID-19 vaccine? Britain. Which states Escort Wildlife Sanctuary has been declared as eco-sensitive zone? Uttarakhand. Who has taken over as the head of the Chief of Staff Committee? MM Narwane. Who has topped the list of most admired personalities released? Barack Obama. Narendra Modi at 8th position. Which space agency vehicle Parker solar probe has touched the sun? NASA. Who has topped the basic literacy index released on 17th December? That is West Bengal. Which country Prime Minister has given the highest civilian honor, Nagdak Pelji Khorlo, to Narendra Modi? Bhutan. Union Cabinet has decided to increase the age of marriage of women from 18 to how many years? 21. Which country Defence Minister Florence Party has visited India? France. Who has received the Global Entrepreneur of the Year award? Kumar Mangalam Birla. Who has received the title Knighthood as at Windsor Castle, London? Lewis Hamilton. Which bank base rate has increased by 0.1% on 17th December? SBI. How many villages have been announced digital payment festival by WhatsApp? 500. Who has been named Time Magazine Athlete of the Year? Then Simone Biles. Simone Biles. Okay. So Simone Biles क्या हुई है? तो has been named Times Magazine Athlete of the Year. Which day was celebrated on 18th December? International Migrant Day. CM of which state has launched Sahay Yojana with aim nurturing young sport talent? Jharkhand. Who will receive the César d'Honneur Award for French cinema? Kate Blanchett. Which bank has been authorized by RBI to collect indirect tax? RBL Bank. Who has won the title of Best Female Debut at Paralympic Award 2021? Avni Lakhera. Which state government has declared Thai Vastu as its state song? Tamil Nadu. Who has won title of 2021 ITF World Champions on 18 December? Novak Djokovic. Which day was celebrated on 19 December? Goa Liberation Day. Which medal has Purnima Pandey won in Commonwealth Weightlifting Championship? Gold. From where did Prime Minister Modi lay the foundation stone of Ganga Expressway? Shahjahanpur. Which country is most affected by powerful storm Rai? That is Philippines. Where did India test a new generation ballistic missile Agni pre-capable of carrying nuclear weapons? Odisha. Who has been appointed as President of Indian Newspaper Society? Mohit Jain. Where government has decided to issue Hindi, Urdu and English trilingual land passbook? That is Jammu and Kashmir. India, Iran and which country have agreed on the joint use of Chabahar port? Uzbekistan. Which day was celebrated on 20th of December 2021? International Human Unity Day. How many Starlink satellites have been launched by SpaceX from California base by Chambang? तो चैम्बैंग से कितने स्टारलिंक सैटेलाइट छोड़ा गया? तो 52. Which country has become the most affected by spam calls in 2021? Brazil. Who has become the first union territory to vaccinate 100% Andaman Nicobar? Who has won the title of Mubdala World Tennis Championship? Andre Rubel. Which state government has launched Khel Nursery Scheme 2022 to 2023 to promote sports? That is Haryana. Which state government has started Udan scheme? That is Rajasthan. Who has been appointed as the new director of NCRB? Vivek Gogia. Karl Nehammer was sworn in as Chancellor of which country? That is Austria. Where has India first international arbitration and conciliation center inaugurated? Telangana. Gabriel Boric became the youngest president of which country? Chile. GAIL has signed an agreement to set up bioethanol plant in which state? Gujarat. Who has won the BBC Sport Personality of the Year 2021 award? Ima Raducan. Which state government has created 3 new district named Tesmenu, Newland and Chumukedima? That is Nagaland. Who has been awarded the Golden Peacock Environmental Management Award on 21st December 2021? SAIL. Which day was celebrated on 22nd December? National Mathematics Day. According to the report of WADA, who is on top of violating anti-doping rules? Russia. Which state government has announced reservation in police for transgenders? Karnataka. Where has the successful test of surface-to-surface guided ballistic missile Pralay? That is Odisha. Who has been appointed as chief de mission of the Indian contingent for Beijing Olympic? Harjinder Singh. How many crores has been crossed by account of Pradhan Mantri Jan Dhan Yojana? 44. Which state government has given the tag of state festival to Jagannath Rath Yatra? Punjab. Which country has test fired Bawar cruise missile? 1B. Pakistan. Which day is celebrated on 23rd December 2021? That is Indian National Farmer Day. Who has won United Nations Women's Award for Leadership Commitment 2021? Divya Hegde. According to the information of 23rd December 2021, who will host the ICC Under 19 Cricket World Cup? West Indies. Which one has been top in terms of unicorn company as on 23rd December 2021? America. The Legislative Assembly of which state has passed a bill to stop mob violence and lynching? Jharkhand. India won the bronze medal by defeating which country in Asian Men's Champions Trophy? Pakistan. Who has won Junior US Open Squash Tournament? That is Anhata Singh. Which day was celebrated on 24th December? National Consumer Right Day. Who has won the Mother Teresa Memorial Award 24th December? That is Anil Prakash Joshi. Which state cabinet has approved the establishment of the first teacher university? Delhi. Who has launched a messaging application असिग्मा? तो असिग्मा इंडियन आर्मी ने मैसेजिंग एप्लीकेशन लॉन्च किया है. वेयर हैज द इंडियन एयरफोर्स आईएएफ डिप्लॉयड द फर्स्ट स्क्वाड्रन ऑफ S-400 मिसाइल सिस्टम? पंजाब. हु हैज वन 11th नेशनल बिलियर्ड्स टाइटल? पंकज अडवाणी. विच डे वाज सेलिब्रेटेड on 25th December? Good Governance Day. Where has DRDO successfully test fired the indigenous high speed heat exercise? That is Odisha. Which country team has won the SAF Under 19 Women's Championship? Bangladesh. Who has partnered with Greater Noida Authority for Recycling of Plastic? That is NTPC. Who has received the Journalist of the Year honor of Mumbai Press? That is Danish Siddiqui. Which state assembly has passed the Protection of Right to Freedom of Religious Bill? Karnataka. Who has topped the Good Governance Index released on 26 December 2021? Gujarat. Who has topped the Men's ranking released by FIH 2021? Australia. Who has been selected for the prestigious South African of the Year award? Dr. Imtiaz Suleiman. Who has secured the first position in the Most Innovative Research Institution? IIT Roorkee. Indian Navy ship INS Khurki was decommissioned on 26 December 2021 after serving how many years? 32 years. Who has launched the world's largest telescope James Webb Space? NASA. Which day is celebrated on 27 December 2021? International Day of Pandemic Preparedness. ओके, तो इंटरनेशनल डे ऑफ पैंडेमिक प्रिपेयर्डनेस जो था ये सेलिब्रेट किया गया 27 दिसंबर को. हु बिकेम द न्यू को चेयरमैन ऑफ फिडे? फिडे का न्यू चेयरमैन कौन बना? कमलेश गांधी. विच स्टेट गवर्नमेंट हैज स्टार्टेड रिवर फेस्टिवल इन ऑनर ऑफ रिवर्स? गुजरात. हु हैज वॉन द 11th हॉकी इंडिया जूनियर नेशनल चैंपियनशिप? उत्तर प्रदेश. राजीव आहूजा हैज बीन अपॉइंटेड एज MD and CEO of which bank? तो RBL Bank. Whose novel Kintusgi has won the Shushila Devi Award 2021? That is Anukriti Upadhyay. Where has the World Sangeet Tansen Festival started? That is Madhya Pradesh. Where has While India Limited announced to set up a hydrogen plant? Assam. Which country has banned the marriage of foreigners without NOC? That is Sri Lanka. So श्रीलंका ने बैन कर दिया फॉरेन मैरिजेस विदाउट NOC. विच फॉर्मर डिप्लोमेट हैज़ बीन मेड द कंट्री न्यू डिप्टी नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एडवाइज़र? विक्रम मिश्री. ओके, विक्रम मिश्री को नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एडवाइज़र बनाया गया है. ठीक है, फॉर्मर डिप्लोमेट थे, इनको कंट्री का नया डिप्टी नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एडवाइज़र बनाया गया. और अभी नेशनल सिक्योरिटी NSA कौन है? तो अजीत डोभाल. हु हैज़ वन विजय हजारे ट्रॉफी 2021? That is Himachal Pradesh, runner-up Tamil Nadu. Which country has lifted ban on import of poultry from India? UAE. Who has won Global Environment and Climate Action Citizen Award 2021? That is Viral Desai. Which country has launched Inmarsat 6 F1 communication satellite? Japan. Who has been chosen as PETA India's 2021 Person of the Year? Alia Bhatt. Who will chair the Anti-Terrorism Committee of United Nations Security Council? India. Who topped the Atal Innovation Ranking 2021? IIT Madras. Who has become the Director General of Forest and Special Security? CP Goyal. Which state top in implementing श्यामा प्रसाद मुखर्जी रूबर्बन आर अर्बन या फिर रू अर्बन कह सकते हैं इसको. विच स्टेट टॉप इन इम्प्लीमेंटिंग श्यामा प्रसाद मुखर्जी रू अर्बन मिशन, that is Telangana. Which airport has received National Energy Conservation Award 2021, that is Hyderabad. Which country has successfully launched heavy vehicle rocket Angara A5, Russia. Where Surai Ecotourism Zone has been inaugurated on 31st of December 2021, Uttarakhand. Which state achieved the target of applying the first dose of COVID 100% of the population, that is Telangana. Amir Subhani has been appointed the new Chief Secretary of which state? Bihar. Who has been awarded Order of Canada? Dr. Vaikuntha Iyer Lakshman, Navjeet Singh Dhillon and Dr. Pradeep Merchant. Who has been honored with World CEO Winner of Year 2021 award on 31st December 2021? Kishore Kumar Yedam. Which country player Quentin de Kock has announced his retirement from Test cricket? That is South Africa. So next is who has celebrated 64th Foundation Day on 1st January? DRDO. Who has won under 19 Asia Cup title on 1st January 2022? India. Which country has announced to make artificial sun by 2026? South Korea. Which country has announced to rename the island after Queen Elizabeth? Australia. Who has won the title of Mrs. India Galaxy 2021? So that is Nikita Shokal. Which day was celebrated on 1st January? Global Family Day. Which state veterinary and animal sciences university has received the National Award for Breed Conservation? Kerala. In which state has PM Modi inaugurated the Sarv Kuddu hydroelectricity project? Himachal Pradesh. Which state high court has become the country's first paperless court? Kerala. Next is, for which language Sahitya Academy had selected Daya Prakash Sinha for Sahitya Academy Award 2021? Hindi. Where has the Right to Pee campaign launched to improve the condition of public toilets? Maharashtra. In which country the first case of florona infection has been reported? Israel. Who has been appointed as secretary in the Ministry of Steel? That is Sanjay Kumar Singh. Who has been honored with the prestigious KBE Samman? Ajay Kumar Kakkar. According to the report of National Tiger Conservation Authority, how many tigers have died in India in 2021? That is 126. Which country has assumed the presidency of European Union Council for the first time? France. Next is, which state has become the first clean smoke-free state of the country? Himachal Pradesh. Which country cricketer Mohammad Hafiz has retired from all international cricket? That is Pakistan. Which Indian women player has been declared the best player of the year? Smriti Mandhana. Which country has launched the Better Health Smoke-Free campaign? UK. Who has been awarded Bihar Vibhuti Samman? Rohit Kumar. Which state has topped in GST collection in 2021? Odisha. Which day was celebrated on 4th of January? World Braille Day. Who has become the first US company to reach 3 trillion market value? That is Apple. Which country has discovered a new variant of IHU of COVID-19? That is France. Next is, who has taken over the chairmanship of G7 to host the summit this year? Germany. Who has been appointed as the first woman CMD of ONGC? Alka Mittal. Which has become the first union territory with district level good governance index? Jammu and Kashmir. Next is, who has assumed the charge as Director General of National Mission for Clean Ganga on 4th January? G. Ashok Kumar. Which state has topped in the highest number of ODF villages? Telangana. Which day was celebrated on 5th January 2022? World Bird Day. Where is the Losar festival celebrated on 5th January? Ladakh. Who has won the Ramnath Gonka Award in photojournalism? That is Zishan-e-Latif. Then next, who become the first woman in Indian origin to travel solo to South Pole? Harpreet Chandi. The first indigenous test kit for Omicron variant was approved. What is its name? Omicure. Which state Ganjam district has now been declared child marriage free? Odisha. Where did Prime Minister Modi inaugurated the new terminal of Maharaja Veer Vikram Airport? Tripura. Next is who has become the head of America-India Business Council? Atul Kashyap. Who has been appointed as the new executive director of RBI? Deepak Kumar and Ajay Kumar Chaudhary. Which country has set a world record by extracting 70 million degrees Celsius energy from artificial sun for 17 minutes? That is China. So remember the country जिसने वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड सेट किया है बाय एक्सट्रैक्टिंग 70 मिलियन डिग्री सेल्सियस एनर्जी फ्रॉम आर्टिफिशियल सन for 70 minutes, that is China. Who has acquired Israeli cybersecurity startup Simplify for $500 million? Google. Which state government has approved one-time internet allowance for a student? Punjab. Who has been honored with Mother Teresa Memorial Award? Denmark. Who has achieved the first Guinness World Record in numerology? J.S. Chaudhary. Which country became 102nd country to join ISA? Antigua and Barbuda. Where has India's first open rock museum inaugurated? Hyderabad. Which is the only airport in India to be included in top 10 global list? Chennai Airport. Who has launched the country first crypto index IC15 to track cryptocurrencies in India? That is CryptoWire. India and which country have signed an agreement on 7th January for redevelopment of Trichomali wild tank from farm, Sri Lanka? Which Indian American diplomat has been appointed as president of USIBC? Atul Kashyap. Who has taken over 20th IG of Assam Rifle? तो कौन बने हैं 20th IG असम राइफल के? विकास लखेरा. Which state has been adjudged as the best state in water conservation effort? Uttar Pradesh. Which country cricketer Dhanushka Gunathilika has announced retirement from Test cricket? Sri Lanka. Which day was celebrated on 9th of January? Pravasi Bharatiya Divas. The Uttar Pradesh government has announced to name Manpuri Sainik School after whom? To General Bipin Rawat. Khelo India Games 2023 has been announced in which state? Madhya Pradesh. The first black actor to win Oscar for Best Actor, that is Sydney Poitier. और ये कब डाइड हो गए हैं? तो दैट इज 9th of January 2022. सिडनी पॉइटर ये पहला ब्लैक एक्टर थे जिनको ऑस्कर मिला था बेस्ट एक्टर के लिए. The National Health Mission has launched the project Niramay in which of the following? Assam. Which bank has won the UiPath Automation Excellence Award 2021? So कौन सा बैंक UiPath Automation Excellence Award 2021 जीता है? That is South Indian Bank. Which day was celebrated on 10th of January? World Hindi Day. वहीं पे भारत में बात करें तो कब हिंदी दिवस मनाया जाता है? तो 14th of September. Next is who has won the World Rapid Chess Championship 2021? Nodirbek Abud Satrov. तो किन्होंने जीता है वर्ल्ड रैपिड चेस चैंपियनशिप 2021 का? तो नोदिरबेक अब्दू सत्रोव. Which state government has declared 4 villages near Nepal border as revenue village? That is Uttar Pradesh. Which tennis player has won the Adelaide International? Ashley Barty. Where has the new COVID variant named Delta Cron found? Cyprus. When Prime Minister Narendra Modi has announced to celebrate Beer Bal Divas 26 December, where was the Loshang festival celebrated? Sikkim. Who has become the 73rd chess grandmaster of India? That is Bharat Subramaniam. Which day was celebrated on 11th January 2022? National Human Trafficking Awareness Day. Next is which has been recorded as the 5th warmest year in U, that is 2021. What has been renamed as Kevadia Railway Station? That is Ekta Nagar Railway Station. Which state government has increased the benefit of maternity leave from 90 days to 180 days? That is Odisha. Who has replaced Vivo as the title sponsor of IPL? That is Tata Group. Which day was celebrated on 12th of January, National Youth Day? Next, which mission has been launched by Railway Protection Force to track lost luggage? Mission Amanat. Who has topped the Henley Passport Index released recently? तो किन्होंने हेनली पासपोर्ट इंडेक्स में टॉप किया है? So that is Japan and Singapore. Which has become the first city in India to have water metro project? Kochi. Who has won ICC Player of the Month award for the month of December? Azaz Patel. Who has been awarded 12th Bharat Ratna Dr. Ambedkar Award? Harshali Malhotra. Which bank has launched instant loan approval portal for MSMEs? Federal Bank. Which country player Chris Morris has retired from all forms of cricket? South Africa. David Bennett became the first person in the world to receive a pig heart transplant. Which country do they belong? America. Who has become the first Indian female shutler to become the junior number 1 player? Tasneem Mir. Next is, where did India's oldest bear, Rose, died? That is Madhya Pradesh. According to India State Forest Report, where are the maximum forest in terms of area? Madhya Pradesh. South Korea has tied up with Adani Group to set up a steel mill in which state? Gujarat. Who has been appointed as the new chief of ISRO? S. Somnath. Itra Davis has been appointed as MD and CEO of which bank? Ujjivan Small Finance Bank. Which day was celebrated on 14th of January 2022? Armed Forces Veterans Day. Who has been selected for the 16th Queen's Battle Relay? Vinisha Umashankar. Which country has launched its first national security policy? Pakistan. Which state Kumbalangi village become India's first sanitary napkin free village? Kerala. Which state government has approved the new nursing policy? Haryana. Next is, where did the 18th Kachi Lemon Festival Bings, Manipur, which has been named as the best private bank in India, HDFC Bank, which day was celebrated on 15th of January, Indian Army Day? Which country the world heaviest supersonic fighter aircraft White Swan Tu-160M bomber made its first flight? Russia. Who has been appointed as the chairman of Inquiry Committee of Prime Minister's Security Lapse case? Indu Malhotra. What has been changed by Indian Railway to the post of train guard? So that is train manager. Which country has announced to buy BrahMos cruise missile from India? Philippines. Which has become the first union territory of the country to vaccinate all children? Lakshadweep. Who topped the Forbes list of highest paid female players? Naomi Osaka. Who became the first black woman to appear on US coin? Maya Angelou. Which day was celebrated on 16th of January? National Startup Day. Who has won the title of Sydney Tennis Classic Tournament? Aslan Karatsev. Which country has introduced radio frequency identification based e-passport? India. Which state arts and craft village organization has won the International Craft Award? Kerala. India and which country navy has conducted the PASEX exercise in Arabian Sea? Russia. Which app has been launched by CSC to provide a skill-based vaccination vocational education? So skill-based vocational education program has been launched by CSC to provide this. So which app has been launched by CSC to provide skill-based vocational education? So aptitude. Which country former cricketer Clive Lloyd got knighthood? West Indies. Which state police has launched its first podcast, Kissa Khaki Ka? That is Delhi. Who became the captain of Indian women's hockey team? Savita Punia. Where the world first hotel for camels has been built? Saudi Arabia. The scientists of which country have made an artificial moon on Earth itself? China. Where is the Paryay Mahotsav celebrated on 18th January 2022? Karnataka. Who has been crowned Miss World 2022? Then Silene Ford. In which state of the country first justice clock has been installed? Gujarat. Where has the 9th Women National Ice Hockey Championship started? Himachal Pradesh. Kian celebrated its 17th Racing Day. NDRF. Who has won the title of Best FIFA Men's Player? Robert Lewandowski, who has been awarded as prestigious Genesis Prize, Albert Borrella, who has been assumed the presidency of Parliament of the European Union, that is Roberta Metsola. Where is the infinite bridge open for traffic for the first time? Dubai. By how many years the age limit of government job candidate have been increased in Meghalaya cabinet? 5. Under whose chairmanship the first BRIC Sherpa meeting of 2022 has been organized? China. Who has been included in the ICC T20I Women's Team of Years uh, on the 20 January 2022. So किनको include किया गया? Who has been included in ICC T20 Women's Team? That is Smriti Mandhana. Which country has completed the successful test of Arrow 3? Israel. Which country has declared Nusantara as its new capital? Indonesia. सॉरी नुसंतारा. नुसंतारा को किसने नया कैपिटल बनाया है? दैट इज इंडोनेशिया. हु हैज बिकम द हाईएस्ट रन स्कोरर ऑफ इंडिया इन ओडीआईज? दैट इज विराट कोहली. देन the scientists of which country have announced the detection of corona with X-ray? Scotland. Which country has named a metro station after Mahatma Gandhi? Mauritius. Which state have celebrated 50th Foundation Day on 21st January 2022? Tripura, Manipur and Meghalaya. Who has been declared the Children Ward of the Year 2021 by Oxford University? Anxiety. Who has become the captain of ICC T20I Team of the Year? Babar Azam. Sarah Gill became the first transgender doctor of which country? Pakistan. So सारा गिल पहली ट्रांसजेंडर डॉक्टर बनी है पाकिस्तान की. Who has become the youngest woman to fly solo around the world? Jara Rutherford. Jerry Hamlet has been declared as Milk Village of which state? Jammu and Kashmir. Who has won International Association for Working Women Award? Susmita Sen. Which state Sundarban Mini Zoo has launched the Adopt an Animal initiative? Gujarat. Whose 125th birth anniversary is celebrated on 23rd January 2022? Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose. Which country former Prime Minister has been honored with Netaji Award 2022? Japan. Who has written the book Operation Khatma? That is R.C. Ganju and Aswani Bhatnagar. Who has won title of Syed Modi International Badminton Tournament? PV Sindhu. Who has become the first UNDP Youth Climate Champion? That is Prajakta Kohli. Which space agency has launched 49 Starlink satellite? That is SpaceX. According to the announcement of 23 January 2022, who will be given the Assam Vaibhav Samman? Ratan Tata. BSF has launched Operation Sardhawa in Rajasthan. Which day is celebrated on 24th January? International Education Day. A new species of rain frog discovered in the jungle of Panama on 24 January 2022 has been named after Greta Thunberg. Where has India's first para badminton academy started? That is Lucknow. Which state chief minister has launched Apna Kangra app? That is Himachal Pradesh. Jio has tied up with which country University of Oulu to accelerate 6G research? Finland. Who has become the largest exporter of cucumber and cucumber in the world? That is India. Which Indian film has won the Best Film Award at 20th Dhaka International Film Festival? Kuzangal. India has sought UNESCO World Heritage Tag for Living Root Bridge built in which state? Meghalaya. Which day was celebrated on 25th January? Indian National Tourism Day. Who has won 9th Women's National Ice Hockey Championship? Ladakh. Rajkot Under Bridge is named after General Bipin Rawat. With which state government has the Himachal Pradesh government signed an agreement for the construction of Adi Badri Dham? Haryana. Which state got the country first graphene center? Kerala. How many employees have been awarded the President Fire Service Medal? 42. Which What is the official name of Lucknow IPL team announced on 25th of January? Lucknow Super Giant. Who has been awarded as the highest number of police medal for gallantry? Jammu and Kashmir. Who has topped the Corruption Perception Index released on 26th of January? Denmark. Who has developed Omicron test kit named CDRI? तो कौन जो है डेवलप किया है ओमिक्रॉन टेस्ट किट जिसका नाम है ओम टेस्ट kit developed for Omicron test that is developed by CDRI. The former chief minister of which state has refused the Padma Bhushan award? West Bengal. Which state government has approved the formation of 13 new districts? Andhra Pradesh. Who became the first woman Rafale fighter jet pilot in the Republic Day parade? Shivangi Singh. How many children have been awarded the Prime Minister National Children Award? That is 29. Who has launched Platina Fixed Deposit Scheme? Ujjivan Small Finance Bank. Next is, which film has been nominated for Oscar 2022? Jai Bhim and Marakar. Which day is celebrated on 27th January 2022? International Holocaust Remembrance Day. According to the report of 27 January 2022, who has become the world's most valuable brand? That is Apple. Ramgarh Wildlife Sanctuary has been notified as the 4th tiger reserve of which state? Rajasthan. Which state got first scientific bird atlas? Kerala. Russia, China and which country have organized joint naval exercise Chiru 2022? Iran. Whose 157th birth anniversary was celebrated on 28th January? That is Lala Lajpat Rai. What Tata Sky has announced to change its name on 28th January? Tata Play. Dakshin Mabung became the first ODF plus village of which state? That is Mizoram. Which country Air Asia changed its name to capital A? Malaysia. Which country has declared environmental emergency due to oil spill? Peru. Which state सत्यमंगलम टाइगर रिजर्व हैज वॉन TX2 यानी कि टाइगर का जो पॉपुलेशन है डबल्ड अवार्ड? दैट इज तमिलनाडु. विच कंट्री हैज इम्प्लीमेंटेड द ऑनलाइन सेफ्टी बिल ऑन 28 जनवरी 2022? दैट इज ऑस्ट्रेलिया. Who has launched a new app called Digital Parliament? That is Lok Sabha Secretariat. Researchers of which country have discovered a new type of coronavirus, Neocov? China. Who has been appointed as Chief Economic Advisor by Government of India? That is Anant Nageswaran. Where is India's largest EV charging station opened? Gurugram. Where was the world largest canal lock inaugurated? तो वर्ल्ड का लार्जेस्ट कैनाल लॉक कहाँ पे इनोग्रेट हुआ है? तो नीदरलैंड्स में. विच मेडल इंडिया वन इन हॉकी वोमेन्स एशिया कप? ब्रॉन्ज. सो कौन सा मेडल इंडिया जीता है वोमेन्स एशिया कप में? दैट इज ब्रॉन्ज. Who has been officially handed over to Air India by Government of India? Tata Group. Which day was celebrated on 30 January? Martyrs Day, क्योंकि इस दिन गांधी गए थे. Death. Who has been won the men's and women's singles title of Australia Open 2022? Rafael Nadal and Ashley Barty respectively. Saudi Arabia has restored relation with which country after 30 years of dispute over stolen gems? Thailand. Who has organized joint maritime exercise Pachim Leher XPL 2022? Indian Navy. Who has won record 21st Grand Slam title? Rafael Nadal. Who has won the Big Boss Season 15 trophy? That is Tejasvi Prakash. Where has the Spituk Gastar Festival 2022 started? Ladakh. Which became the country's first sports unicorn company? Chennai Super King. Who has won Women's Asia Cup 2022? Japan. Who has won World Games Athlete of the Year Award 2021? Pierce Riges. Who has been appointed as the new Chief of Defence Intelligence Agency? GAV Reddy. Which state government has launched AP Seva Portal 3.0 on 2nd February? Andhra Pradesh. Which city has become the recipient of Climate Action Plan? Nashik. with which theme World Wetlands Day celebrated on 2nd February 2022. Wetland Action for People and Nature. Which country has become the largest producer of steel in world? That is China. According to the information of February 2, 2022, where will India's first geological park be built? Jabalpur. Which country has test fired the most powerful ballistic missile? Hwasong 12, that is North Korea. Gandhi Mandiram Smriti Vanam has been built in Srikakulam, in which state? Andhra Pradesh. Which country has been declared by US as its major non-NATO ally? तो नॉन नाटो एली कौन डिक्लेयर्ड हुआ है यूएस के द्वारा? कतर. वेयर वाज तुर्गिया फेस्टिवल सेलिब्रेटेड? तो तुर्गया फेस्टिवल सेलिब्रेटेड कहाँ पे होगा? तो अरुणाचल प्रदेश में. अकॉर्डिंग टू द अनाउंसमेंट ऑफ February 3rd, 2022, where will first station of country first bullet train be built? Surat. Which state Khazida bird sanctuary has been listed as Ramsar site? Gujarat. Which cricket team has become the first team in the world to play 1000 ODI match? India. Who has become the Director General of NILIT? That is Dr. Madan Mohan Tripathi. Who has been nominated for the Laurea's World Sport Award? Neeraj Chopra. Which state has launched Project Sadbhavna to improve governance? Assam. Who has become the world's most valuable insurance brand as per the report? Ping In Insurance. According to the information, where will the world's first hydrogen-powered flying boat be launched? UAE. Justice Umar Bandial has become the new Chief Justice of which country? Pakistan. Which day was celebrated on 4th February? World Cancer Day. Which state government has announced to start open-air classroom? Param Shikshalay, West Bengal. Who has been selected as the best state tableau in the Republic Day Parade? That is Uttar Pradesh. Who has become the new president of UGC? M Jagdish. तो M Jagdish क्या बने हैं? UGC के नए president. With which bank the Ministry of Culture signed an agreement for the development of Self-Reliant India Design Center (SBI)? Which country has entered the new year of tiger? That is China. So किसने एंटर कर दिया है न्यू ईयर को ईयर ऑफ टाइगर? तो चाइना. Who won the ICC Spirit Cricket Award 2021? डैरी मिशेल. तो ICC Spirit of the Cricket Award 2021 मिला है डैरी मिशेल को. Which country has topped as India's trade partner in 2021? तो अमेरिका एंड सेकेंड है चाइना. In which state राजीव गांधी ग्रामीण भूमिलेस कृषि मजदूर न्याय योजना has been started? छत्तीसगढ़. Whose 100th birth anniversary was celebrated on 5th February? Pandit Bhimsen Joshi. Which country has announced a diplomatic boycott of opening and closing ceremony of Winter Olympic 2022? India. Who became the new managing director of Indigo? Rahul Bhatia. Where is the lowest unemployment rate recorded? That is Telangana. Who has won title of Under 19 Cricket World Cup 2022? India. Which person of Madhya Pradesh has been honored with Padma Shri in the field of art? Durga Bai Vyam. Which player has won first gold of Winter Olympic 2022? That is Therese Johaug. Therese Johaug नॉर्वे की हैं ये. Recently, India's most powerful computer Parvega has been installed in which national institute? तो PPB Bangalore. What is the name given by scientists to a mountain 3 times bigger than Himalayas found recently? Super Mountain. Which bank has been presented the DX 2021 award by Confederation of Indian Industry, Karnataka Bank, on 7th February 2022, which has become the first country to have DNA vaccine against COVID-19? India. The government of India approved the renaming of 3 places, Hoshangabad, Shivpuri and Babai, in which state? Madhya Pradesh. Who has won title of 2022 AFC Women's Asia Cup? That is China. Which day was celebrated on February 8? Secure Internet Day. Which skater from India led the Indian contingent in the opening ceremony of Winter Olympic? Mohammad Arif Khan. Which state government has announced the Lata Mangeshkar Award? Madhya Pradesh. Where was the Rath Saptami festival celebrated? Andhra Pradesh. Who has launched a nationwide operation Ahat that to curb human trafficking? तो RPF. तो आहट का नेशन वाइड ऑपरेशन किसने शुरू किया है? तो आरपीएफ ने। किसके लिए? तो ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग जो होती है, मानव तस्करी, उसको रोकने के लिए। विच कंट्री फास्ट बॉलर सुरंगा लकमल हैज अनाउंस्ड रिटायरमेंट? श्रीलंका। अकॉर्डिंग टू द फोर्ब्स रिपोर्ट, हु हैज बिकम द रिचेस्ट पर्सन इन इंडिया? गौतम अदानी। तो ये रिसेंटली उस समय बने थे फरवरी में, लेकिन फिर से मुकेश अंबानी ने इनको टेक ओवर कर लिया। तो अभी के टाइम में फिर मुकेश अंबानी ही रिचेस्ट पर्सन है। विच स्टेट हैज स्टॉप्ड द इंडियन प्रेस फ्रीडम रिपोर्ट 2021 released on February 8, 2022? Jammu and Kashmir. Who has won the title of Africa Cup of Nation 2021? That is Senegal. Runner up कौन था? तो इजिप्ट। Where is Kanchoth Parv celebrated? Jammu and Kashmir. Anti-conversion bill has been approved by the cabinet of which state? Haryana. Who become the new president of Pfizer India? Pardeep Shah. Which state has become the first union territory to be integrated with single window system? Jammu and Kashmir. Who has become the host country of African Union Summit? Ethiopia. Which day was celebrated on February 10? World Pulses Day. Where will India's first biomass-based hydrogen plant will be set up? Madhya Pradesh. According to the report, who has become the second largest buyer of gold in 2021? Reserve Bank of India. Who has received 18th Late Madhav Rao Limbia Award on February 10, 2022? Nitin Gadkari. What is the official name of IPL team of Ahmedabad? That is Gujarat Titans. Which country has been affected by most of the cyclone Basirai Madagascar? Who topped the Salesforce Global Digital Skill Index 2020 released on February 11, 2022? तो किसने जो टॉप किया है सेल्सफोर्स ग्लोबल डिजिटल स्किल इंडेक्स में? तो इंडिया ने। हाउ मच आरबीआई इंक्रीज द लिमिट ऑफ ई रूपी वाउचर फ्रॉम 10,000 to 1 lakh? The world largest igloo cafe has been opened on February 11, 2022 in Jammu and Kashmir. Who has topped in India's Democracy Index 2021 released on February 11, 2022? Norway. और इसमें इंडिया का रैंक क्या था? तो 46। तो इंडियाज डेमोक्रेसी इंडेक्स 2021 रिलीज हुआ, जिसमें नॉर्वे जो है वो टॉप किया और इंडिया का रैंक 46 था। Which day was celebrated on 12th February? National Productivity Day. Which country archaeologists have found an ancient Roman settlement? UK. Which organization has started Jiva program to promote natural farming? NABARD. Which country koala has been designated as endangered species? तो कोआला जो है एक छोटा टाइप का, मतलब गिलहरी या फिर कह लीजिए कंगारू टाइप का एक जानवर था, जो कि ऑस्ट्रेलिया में फायर लगने से बहुत ज़्यादा डेथ हुई थी उसकी। इसको इंडेंजर्ड स्पीसीज कैटेगरी में डाल दिया गया ऑस्ट्रेलिया के द्वारा। ओके। The annual status report of education has been published by Pratham Foundation. Who has presided over One Ocean Summit 2022 to preserve the ocean? France. Which day was celebrated on February 13? World Radio Day. NASA Parker Solar Probe has taken pictures of surface of which planet from space? Venus. By which year the central government has set a target to replace diesel with renewable energy in the agricultural sector? 2024. Which space agency has disabled the INSAT 4B satellite, that is ISRO? Which day was observed on 13th February, International Epilepsy Day? सो 13 फरवरी को कौन सा डे मनाया गया? तो एपिलेप्साई डे, दैट इज ऑन कॉल्ड एज इंटरनेशनल एपिलेप्साई डे ऑन ऑब्जर्व्ड ऑन 13 फरवरी. विच हैज बिकम 100% प्लास्टिक वेस्ट न्यूट्रल कंपनी इन इंडिया? डाबर. वेयर हैज द मारू उत्सव स्टार्टेड? राजस्थान. हु हैज बिकम द न्यू प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ ICAI? देवाशीष मित्र. On 15th of February 2022 was celebrated as which day? तो इंटरनेशनल चाइल्डहुड कैंसर डे 15 फरवरी 2022 को इंटरनेशनल चाइल्डहुड कैंसर डे के तौर पे मनाया गया. पैसा बाजार एंड विच बैंक हैज टाई अप टू ऑफर पैसा ऑन डिमांड क्रेडिट कार्ड? RBL बैंक. अकॉर्डिंग टू द रिपोर्ट विच स्टेट हैज स्टॉप्ड सौभाग्य योजना सोलर इलेक्ट्रिफिकेशन स्कीम? राजस्थान. विच कंट्री हैज स्टॉप्ड द फर्स्ट कंट्री टू अलाउ ड्रोन्स टू फ्लाई सिविलियंस एयर स्पेस? Israel. Who has successfully launched Earth Observation Satellite EOS-04? तो ISRO. Which country Prime Minister has invoked the Emergency Act for first time? That is Canada. What has Turkey given its new name? Turkey. Which team has won title of 15th CEC Women's Ice Hockey Championship 2022? Kharu team. Who has been selected as ICC Player of the Month for January 2022? Keegan Peterson male and Heather Knight female. Which Indian company has signed an agreement with Taiwanese company to manufacture semiconductors? Vedanta. Where was the मेडर्मा जत्रा फेस्टिवल सेलिब्रेटेड? तो मेदर्म जत्रा फेस्टिवल जो है ये सेलिब्रेट हुआ तेलंगाना में. Which country has hosted the World Sustainable Development Summit? Bharat, India. Who has launched Kunsyom Yojana for disabled person? Ladakh, LHDC, that is Ladakh. Who has launched Quit Tobacco app? WHO. According to the information, where will the largest biochemical plant in South Asia be built? Madhya Pradesh. Who has become the first police in country to introduce a smart card arm license? Delhi Police. Who has become the Deputy Chief of Army Staff? That is Chanira Bansi Ponappa. So Deputy Chief of Army Staff कौन बने हैं? तो चनीरा बंसी पोनप्पा. Who has launched the Waste to Wealth Creation Program? SIDBI. Which country has said to open its embassy on the Solomon Island? That is America. Who has become the first foreign country to adopt India's UPI system as payment platform? That is Nepal. Who has been appointed as India's first National Maritime Security Coordinator? G. Ashok Kumar. Who has been named as the director of SEBI? Sanjay Malhotra. Which day was celebrated on 19th February? 7th Soil Health Card Day. According to the information, in which country India will set up first IIT outside the country under trade deal? UAE. According to announcement of WHO, how many African countries will be given mRNA technology? 6. Which bank has appointed Jamini Bhagwati as additional director on 19th of February? That is IDFC First Bank. Who has been the new director of Institute of Economic Development on February 19, 2022? Chetan Ghate. Where has the career counseling workshop Paramars 2022 started? Bikaner. Who has become the new DGP of Maharashtra? Rajneesh Seth. Where was the BrahMos supersonic cruise missile test fired? Visakhapatnam. Who has become the first player to score a triple century in Ranji Trophy? Sakibul Ghani. Who will host the session of International Olympic Committee? Mumbai. Which day was celebrated on February 20? World Social Justice Day. Which state government has unveiled new biotechnology policy? That is Gujarat. Which has become the first bank to enter the metaverse? JP Morgan Bank. Where did Prime Minister Modi inaugurates Asia's largest Govardhan plant? Indore. Who has been chosen as business standard banker? That is Sandeep Bakshi. Where was fourth meeting of Quad Group of Foreign Minister held? Australia. Who has become the new chairman of Andhra Pradesh Public Service Commission? Gautam Sawang. The woman of which country has become the first woman in the world to be cured by HIV? America. Which state celebrated its Foundation Day on February 20, 2022? That is Mizoram and Arunachal Pradesh. Who has received the Business Leader of Year 2022 award in 5th edition of Urja Award? To Johan Punawala. Which day was celebrated on 21st of February, International Mother Language Day? Who has risen to the top of the ICC T20 team ranking on 21st of February 2022? India. According to the Hurun India Wealth Report, by what percent there has been an increase in India's millionaire household? 11%. Which film has won the Best Film Award by Dada Saheb Phalke International Film Festival 2022? Sher. Who has been awarded the Hilal-e-Pakistan honor for effort to eradicate polio? That is Bill Gates. France has been announced military withdrawal from which country after 9 years? To Mali. Who has launched the Kishan mobile app? IIT Roorkee. Who has started new literacy program for education of adults? Ministry of Education. Which day was celebrated on 22 February? World Thinking Day. Which day became the first university in India to get NBA recognition? Chandigarh University. Which country has become the 7th country to ratify Work in Fisheries Convention? That is Kenya. Who has won the most medals in Beijing Winter Olympic? Norway. Second, Germany था. According to the information, where is the Indian Railway building of country first cable rail bridge? जम्मू एंड कश्मीर. तो इंडियन रेलवे जो था कहाँ पे बिल्ड किया है कंट्री का फर्स्ट केबल रेल ब्रिज? तो जम्मू एंड कश्मीर में. विच मिनिस्ट्री हैज़ लॉन्च्ड मेरी पॉलिसी मेरे हाथ कैंपेन? तो एग्रीकल्चर मिनिस्ट्री. वेयर डिड हिमाचल प्रदेश गेट इट्स फर्स्ट बायोडाइवर्सिटी पार्क? मंडी. विच कंट्री हैज सक्सेसफुली टेस्ट फायर्ड अ नेवल एयर डिफेंस? Israel. Who has become new president and CEO of Honda Cars India? That is Takuya Tsumaru. Adani Group has tied up with Ballard Power System on which country for hydrogen fuel cell? Canada. तो अडानी ग्रुप जो है वो टाइड अप किया है बलाड पावर सिस्टम, ये कनाडा की एक हाइड्रोजन फ्यूल सेल कंपनी है. ठीक है. विच कंट्री फॉर हाइड्रोजन फ्यूल सेल? तो कनाडा. हु हैज बीन रिलेक्टेड एज प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ IOC एथलीट कमीशन? ईमा टेरो. विच फीमेल क्रिकेटर अनाउंस्ड हर रिटायरमेंट फ्रॉम ऑल फॉर्मेट्स क्रिकेट? वीआर वनीथा. विच कंट्री हैज लॉन्च्ड इट्स फर्स्ट हाइड्रोजन पावर ट्रेन? जापान. वेयर वॉज द डॉक्यूमेंट्री बिफोर आई डाई मेड गॉट अवार्ड इन जर्मनी? हरियाणा. Who has become full-time member of Economic Advisory Council of Prime Minister Sanjeev Sanyal? Which state startup mission has tied up with Google? Kerala. India's and which country have signed the Blue Economic Roadmap? France. Which religious eastern Ukraine has been declared independent by Russia? That is Donetsk and Luhansk. Which has been nominated as director of RBI Central Board? That is Sanjay Malhotra. Which country Carlos Alcaraz has become the youngest ATP 500 winner? Spain. Which has become the first state in the country to launch night navigation mobile app in reverse? That is Assam. Who has become the new chairman of International Rubber Study Group? That is Ken Raghavan. Which day was celebrated 24th February? Central Exercise Day. Who has become the new brand ambassador of Beti Bachao and Beti Padhao Yojana in Gurugram? That is Taniska Kotia and Ridhika Kotia. Which state government has announced to restore old pension scheme in budget? Rajasthan. Who will start its first cyber security center? IBM. Where has the second Bangladesh Film Festival inaugurated? Agartala. Roorkee has launched Kisan mobile app in which state? Uttarakhand. Which country has successfully test fired a new naval air defense system named Sea Dome? Israel. Which state Chamba district has become the country 100th Har Ghar Jal district? Himachal Pradesh. Jet Airways appointed former CEO Bipula Guntaleka of which country airlines as new CFO? So that is Sri Lanka. Who has become the CEO of IDBI Bank? Rakesh Sharma. Which country cricketer has become the first woman player to score 50 runs in just 26 balls? So Richa Ghosh. Government of India has launched Jan Bhagidari Empowerment Portal, Jammu and Kashmir. Who has been appointed as first woman CEO by ICCA India? Susan Pulverer. Which country President Gitanas Nauseda has declared a state of emergency? Lithuania. Who has become the youngest Indian to defeat world number 1 player Magnus Carlsen in chess? That is R. Pragyananda. Where has India's Navy multilateral exercise Milan 2022 started? Visakhapatnam. The government has launched Jan Bhagidari Empowerment Portal in which union territory under its digital mission? Jammu and Kashmir. Who has written the book The Great Tech Game, which was in discussion? Aniruddha Shuri. Which state cabinet has approved the country first e-waste eco park to deal with e-waste? Delhi. Who has been given the Ramanujam Award on 25th of February 2022? तो रामानुजम अवार्ड जो है दिया गया है नीना गुप्ता को. Which state formed Marine Elite Force for the Conservation of Marine Life? Tamil Nadu. Which country has certified the first plant-based COVID-19 vaccine? Canada. Who has been appointed as non-executive chairman on February 2022 dated 25? तो नितिन प्रांजय. So who has been appointed as its non-executive chairman on February 25, 2022? That is Nitin Pranjay. Who has launched Lokpal app for Mahatma Gandhi Narega? on 25th of January 2022 to Giriraj Singh, where has a conference on Indian temple architecture देवयत्नम inaugurated. कहाँ पे एक कॉन्फ्रेंस हेल्ड हुआ इंडियन टेम्पल आर्किटेक्चर देवयत्नम के लिए इनोग्रेट हुआ, तो दैट इज कर्नाटका. Who has become the highest run scorer in T20? Rohit Sharma. The former chief minister of which state? Hemananda Biswal has passed away at the age of 82 to Odisha. Where is India's first alcohol museum established? Goa. Who released a signature tune for Bande Matram? That is Minister of State for Culture Meenakshi Lekhi. India's Navy multilateral exercise Milan 2022 has started on 26 February 2022. That is Visakhapatnam, the city of fortune. Which medal has Mirabai Chanu won at Singapore Weightlifting International? Gold. Between which two countries Dharma Guardian 2022 military exercise has started in Belgaum, Karnataka, India and Japan? What is the rank of India in International Intellectual Property Index? That is 43rd. First America का है. With which theme National Science Day was celebrated on 28th of February? Integrated approach in science and technology for a sustainable future. Who has won the title of Dubai Tennis Championship? That is Andrei Rublev. तो एंड्रे रुबलेव जो है वो क्या जीता है? तो चैंपियनशिप टेनिस का दुबई टेनिस चैंपियनशिप जीता है. What percentage of foreign investment has been approved by Union Cabinet? That is 20%. Who has won Qatar Oman Women's Single title? That is Iga Swiatek. So Qatar Oman Women's Single title किसने जीता है? तो Iga Swiatek. Which country has been hit by cyclone Imnati? Madagascar. Who destroyed the world's largest aircraft Maria on March 1st? That is Russia. Who has reached the top ATP men's ranking on March 1st? That is Daniel Medvedev. Which medal has been won by Pooja Jatian in Para Archery World Championship? Silver. The IOC withdrew the top Olympic honor from president of which country? That is Russia. व्लादिमीर पुतिन से उन्होंने इंडियन ओलंपिक कमेटी जो है उन्होंने विथड्रॉ कर लिया था टॉप ओलंपिक ऑनर. Who has become the new chairman of NAAC NAC? That is Bhushan Patwardhan. Which country Long Mark 8 rocket has put 22 satellites in space? China. Where is the first ambulance for street animals launched on March 2? That is Chennai. Then next is who has been appointed as the captain of IPL team of Punjab Kings? Mayank Agarwal. Which day was celebrated on March 3rd? World Wildlife Day. Which state government has declared the entire state as disturbed area? Assam. According to the report, who has topped in terms of number of billionaires population globally? USA. तो सबसे ज़्यादा बिलीनियर्स कहाँ पे है एज ए पॉपुलेशन वाइज? तो दैट इज इन USA. Who has become the CEO of Yasraj Films? Akshay Vidhani. Which medal won by Nikhat Jareen and Neetu at Satrandja Memorial Boxing Tournament? तो निखत जरीन और नीतू जो सतरंदजा मेमोरियल बॉक्सिंग टूर्नामेंट हुआ था उसमें कौन सा मेडल जीता गया? तो दैट इज गोल्ड. Then who has become the new commanding in chief of the Western Command of Indian Air Force? Sri Kumar Prabhakaran. Which day was celebrated on 4th March? National Safety Day. Where was the Herat Mahotsav celebrated? Jammu and Kashmir. Which country has topped at Sustainable Development Index 2021 released? That is Finland. Who became the new CEO of Jet Airways? That is Sanjeev Kapoor. Which IIT has developed a biodegradable nanoparticle? That is IIT Kanpur. Where has the 12th ICC Women's Cricket World Cup started? That is New Zealand. Russia and which country athlete are banned from 2022 Winter Paralympic Game? Belarus. In which state Kaliyatam festival started? That is Kerala. Which team has won Pro Kabaddi League Season 8 title? Dabang Delhi. who has been appointed as the acting Chief Justice of Rajasthan High Court, that is MM Srivastava. Which automotive company has launched a new EV brand, Vida, that is zero? Which airline is going to become first airline in the world to use solar fuel, that is Swiss Airlines? Which country has been included in FATF grey list on March 6? तो UAE और इसके साथ ही पाकिस्तान भी है, that is in grey list, FATF grey list. Who has presented the National ICT Award to 49 teachers across the country for improving educational institution? Annapurna Devi. Which medal did Mr. Nivetha won in women's 10-meter air pistol event at ISSF World Cup, that is gold? गोल्ड मेडल जीती हैं मिस्टर निवेथा, जीते हैं मिस्टर निवेथा, है ना, 10 मीटर एयर पिस्टल इवेंट में इंडियन शूटिंग वर्ल्ड कप में, ओके, इंटरनेशनल शूटिंग वर्ल्ड कप में. वहीं पे ISSF का फुल फॉर्म बात की जाए तो वो होता है इंटरनेशनल शूटिंग स्पोर्ट्स फेडरेशन, ओके, ISSF वर्ल्ड कप. और इसमें 10 मीटर एयर पिस्टल इवेंट में गोल्ड मेडल जो है वो मिस्टर निवेथा जीते हैं. वेयर इज इंडियाज फर्स्ट स्मार्ट मैनेज्ड EV चार्जिंग स्टेशन लॉन्च्ड? तो न्यू दिल्ली में. वेयर वॉज द ट्रायल ऑफ कंट्रीज फर्स्ट इंडिजीनियस फ्लाइंग ट्रेनर एयरक्राफ्ट Hansa NG completed, that is Puducherry? Which state government has launched the Amma and Bahini Yojana initiative? Sikkim. Who has been appointed as chairman of Telecom Disputes Settlement and Appellate Tribunal? DN Patel. Which day was celebrated on 7th March? Jan Aushadhi Divas. According to the announcement of March 7, who will be awarded the Nari Shakti Puraskar posthumously? That is Dr. Ila लोध, ओके. तो डॉक्टर इला लोध को नारी शक्ति पुरस्कार मिला है मृत्यु के उपरांत. हु हैज़ बिकम द फर्स्ट वुमेन क्रिकेटर टू पार्टिसिपेट इन 6 क्रिकेट वर्ल्ड कप्स? मिथाली राज. अकॉर्डिंग टू द रिपोर्ट रिलीज्ड ऑन March 7, 2022, which state has topped in terms of per capita net income? Telangana. Where has the 9th edition of Indo-Sri Lanka naval exercise Selenex started? That is in Visakhapatnam. According to the information of March 7, 2022, which space agency has started developing Europa Clipper spacecraft? That is NASA. Who has been honored with Pandit Hari Prasad Chaurasia Lifetime Achievement Award on March 7? That is Ustad Amjad Ali Khan. Where is the Mobile World Congress 2022 organized on March 7? That is Barcelona. Which foundation day did the CISF celebrated? That is 53rd. Which day was celebrated on March 2022? तो International Women's Day. Who has become 23rd Women Grand Master of India on March 8, 2022? Priyanka Nutki. So next is, which state government has launched Nan Mudlavan scheme? That is Tamil Nadu. नन मुदलावन स्कीम किसने लॉन्च किया? तो तमिलनाडु ने. एज पर द इंफॉर्मेशन ऑफ March 8, 2022, Microsoft will set up India's largest data center in Hyderabad. Which ministry has launched Donate a Pension initiative? Labor Ministry. Which day was celebrated on March 9? No Smoking Day. In which state Home Minister Amit Shah has announced to give 33% reservation to women in government jobs? Tripura. Who has presented Vishwakarma National Award? Bhupendra Yadav. According to the information, who will get the US International Women Courage Award for 2022? Rizwana Hassan. Who has been appointed as president of FATF? That is T. Raja Kumar. Who has become the world's most rejected country? That is Russia. Which state government has announced Maitri Shakti Entrepreneurship Scheme? Haryana. According to the information on March 9 to 2022, where is the largest sleeping statue of Lord Buddha being built in India? Bodh Gaya. Which state government has started Kaushalya Matritva Yojana? Chhattisgarh. Which country has successfully test fired the second military satellite Noor 2? Iran. Where was the FLO Industrial Park inaugurated? Telangana. Which country has become the world's largest producer of crude oil? That is America. Who has retired from all forms of first class cricket? S. Srishant. Next is which state government has completed 100 years of Pal Dhadvav Mashkiya, that is Gujarat. Which state has secured first position in Mission Indradhanush, Odisha? Yoon Suk Yeol became the new president of which country? South Korea. So Yoon Suk Yeol जो है साउथ कोरिया के नए प्रेसिडेंट है. IPC has banned Russia and which country in the Beijing Winter Paralympic? Belarus. Which state government has inaugurated India's largest floating solar power project? Tamil Nadu. Who has become the joint highest wicket taker in Women's ODI World Cup? That is Jhulan Goswami. Katalin Novak has been elected as the first female president of which country? Hungary. Which state government has launched Women at Work program? Karnataka. Which country topped the medal tally in ISSF World Cup 2022? India. The Chief Minister of which state has announced Sushma Swaraj Award for Women? Haryana. Who has been appointed by the government as the chairman of National Financial Authority? Ajay Bhushan Pandey. Who has been ranked first in a Scotch State of Governments ranking 2021? That is Andhra Pradesh. Which IIT has installed Param Ganga supercomputer? That is IIT Roorkee. According to the information released on March 12, which state government will start doorstep delivery of digital land record? Bihar. Which state government has launched the Mukhyamantri Kashmiri Kalyan Prakalpa scheme? That is Tripura. तो चाश्रीम कल्याण प्रकल्प स्कीम जो है किसने लॉन्च किया है? तो त्रिपुरा जो राज्य है उसने. हु हैज़ बीन अपॉइंटेड एज द प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ IRDAI? तो देवाशीष पांडा जो हैं वो IRDAI का क्या बने हैं? तो प्रेसिडेंट बने हैं देवाशीष पांडा. वेयर हैज़ द फर्स्ट गति शक्ति कार्गो टर्मिनल ऑफ इंडियन रेलवेज हैज़ बीन स्टार्टेड? थापरनगर, झारखंड. Who has become the new commandant of Indian Air Force Academy? B. Chandrasekhar. Who has been appointed as the new chairman of Char Dham Project Committee? Justice A.K. Sikri. With whose cooperation the Ministry of Education has launched the campaign Kanya Shiksha Parvesh Utsav UNICEF? Who has become the first unicorn sports enterprise in India? That is Chennai Super King. Which famous golfer has been formally inducted into World Golf Hall of Fame? Tiger Woods. Which ministry has launched a special entrepreneurship promotion campaign for women named Samarth? That is Ministry of MSME. Who has launched the hashtag Lakshmi for Lakshmi initiative? HDFC Mutual Fund. Which state government has presented children's budget for first time? Madhya Pradesh. Gabriel Boric Font became the youngest president of which country? Chile. Hindi novel Tom of Sand, translated by whom, has been nominated for International Booker Prize? Gitanjali Sri. Pandrethan Temple, which was in discussion, is located in which state? That is in Jammu and Kashmir. Which day was celebrated on 15th of March? World Consumer Rights Day. Who has been elected as new chairman of Air India? N. Chandrasekharan. Who has been selected as ICC Player of the Month for February? Shreyas Iyer and Amelia Kerr. Which bank has launched Green Deposit Program? तो DBS बैंक ऑफ इंडिया जो लॉन्च किया था ग्रीन डिपॉजिट प्रोग्राम. हु हैज़ वन लीडिंग एक्टर अवार्ड एट बाफ्टा अवार्ड 2022? विल स्मिथ. हु हैज़ वन द बेस्ट फिल्म अवार्ड एट बाफ्टा? तो बाफ्टा के जहाँ हुआ था उस वहाँ पे बेस्ट फिल्म अवार्ड किसने जीता? तो बाफ्टा 2022 में बेस्ट फिल्म का अवार्ड जीता है द पावर ऑफ द डॉग. अकॉर्डिंग टू द सिप्री रिपोर्ट released on 15th of March 2022, which country has become largest importer of arms? India. Which day was celebrated on 16th March? National Immunization Day. तो 16 मार्च को नेशनल इम्यूनाइजेशन डे मनाया गया. इंडिया हैज टेम्पोरली शिफ्टेड इट्स एम्बेसी फ्रॉम यूक्रेन टू विच कंट्री? तो पोलैंड. तो रिसेंटली जब वॉर शुरू हुआ तो इंडिया ने अपना एम्बेसी जो है शिफ्ट किया यूक्रेन से पोलैंड में. वेयर हैज़ द कंट्रीज फर्स्ट रोबोटिक टेक्नोलॉजी पार्क हैज़ बीन लॉन्च्ड? Bangalore में. According to the information released on March 16, 2022, where will India first World Peace Center established? Gurugram. Which country will host the BIMSTEC समिट 2022, कौन सी कंट्री होस्ट करेगी बिम्स्टेक समिट 2022 एज ऑफ मार्च 16, 2022? तो श्रीलंका. Which filmmaker was awarded the Royal Knighthood on March 17? That is Steve McQueen. Which country has launched Rosgram instead of Instagram? Russia. Who has been selected as UK Children's Book Award? Manjeet Maan. Who has become richest person in Asia with wealth of $103 billion? That is Mukesh Ambani. Where is the Mahatma Gandhi Green Triangle unveiled? That is Madagascar. Who has won Miss World 2021 title? तो कैरोलिना बिलावास्का पोलैंड की हैं. Who has been nominated for the GD Birla Award for Scientific Research? Narayan Pradhan. Where did ISRO successfully test the solid fuel based booster stage of SSLV? That is Andhra Pradesh. Which day was celebrated on March 18, 2022? Ordnance Manufacturing Day. Who has become the brand ambassador of a sports brand Pumba? That is George Rochelle. Where has the 26th edition of International Film Festival started? Thiruvananthapuram. Which state government has launched the new sports policy 2022 to 2027? That is Gujarat. Which state has become the first to use crop diversification index? That is Telangana. Which day was celebrated on 19th of March, International Day of Happiness? Where has the 35th Suraj Kund International Crafts Mela started? Faridabad. According to the report released, who has become the happiest country in world? Finland. According to the information on March 19, which state government will constitute the State OBC Commission? Assam. Which day was celebrated on March 20, World Sparrow Day? Who has topped the Hurun Global Rich List 2022? Elon Musk. Which bank has been honored with Asian Bank of the Year Award? Axis Bank. Which foundation day of CRPF was celebrated on March 20, 38th? On March 20, MB Ram Prasad Bismil. So Ram Prasad Bismil, which went from Ganga to which river has become longest ship ever? That is Brahmaputra. तो राम प्रसाद बिस्मिल जो है ये गंगा से किस रिवर में गया जो कि लॉन्गेस्ट शिप रिवर है? दैट इज ब्रह्मपुत्रा. अकॉर्डिंग टू द रिपोर्ट रिलीज्ड बाय सीएसआई, व्हिच हैज बिकम द मोस्ट पॉल्यूटेड सिटी ऑफ इंडिया? गाजियाबाद. व्हिच डे वाज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन March 21, 2022? इंटरनेशनल डे ऑफ फॉरेस्ट्स. वेयर हैज द 6th NATO मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज कोल्ड रिस्पॉन्स 2022 स्टार्टेड? दैट इज नॉर्वे. Who has been adjudged Sport Person of the Year at 2022 Sport Star Aces Award? Neeraj Chopra. NMDC has tied up with which IIT for drone-based mineral exploration on March 21, 2022? IIT Kharagpur. Which state became the first state to implement the NEVA program on March 21, 2022? Nagaland. Which country government has honored Suresh Raina with a Sports Icon Award? Maldives. Where is Putul Utsav organized? New Delhi. Who won the Bahrain Grand Prix 2022? तो Bahrain Grand Prix किसने जीता है? तो that is Charles Leclerc. Who has won Asian Billiards title for 8 times? Pankaj Advani. Which day was celebrated on March 22nd? World Water Day. 9th Joint Military Exercise Limitai, that is LIMITIYE 2022 between India and which country has started? That is Seattle. Who has become the youngest woman swimmer to swim across Park Strait? तो पाक यंगेस्ट वुमेन स्विमर कौन है जो कि पाक स्ट्रेट के मतलब आर पार मतलब इसको स्विम कर चुकी हैं, इसको क्रॉस कर चुकी हैं पाक स्ट्रेट को? दैट इज जिया राय. हु हैज बिकम द फर्स्ट अफ्रीकन टू विन प्रित्जर प्राइज? तो प्रित्जर प्राइज जो है किसने जीता है? तो दैट इज फ्रांसिस कैरे. इन विच स्टेट ढोल उत्सव वाज सेलिब्रेटेड? तो ये वेस्ट बंगाल में. हु हैज वन देयर मेडन इंडियन सुपर लीग टाइटल? दैट इज हैदराबाद फैन फुटबॉल क्लब. रनर जो था केरला ब्लास्टर था. दैट इज ये फुटबॉल का है. विच डे वाज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन 23rd of March 2022? दैट इज वर्ल्ड मेट्रोलॉजिकल डे. 23 मार्च 2022 को मनाया गया था. ऑन March 23, 2022 द ज्वाइंट ट्रेनिंग एक्सरसाइज नेम्ड एक्स डस्ट लिंक बिटवीन द आर्मीज ऑफ इंडिया एंड विच कंट्री स्टार्टेड? तो उज़्बेकिस्तान. हु हैज़ वन 13th ग्रीन स्टॉर्म फोटोग्राफी अवार्ड? तो मोहम्मद रजा मौसमी. विच स्टेट तारासिंगपेट्टई नागेश्वरम हैज़ गॉट GI टैग? दैट इज तमिलनाडु. अगर इस नेम को भी आप एनालाइज करोगे तो आपको तमिलनाडु दिखेगा. TS तमिलनाडु है ना, NS से नाडु. TS से तमिल, NS से नाडु. तो तारासिंगपेट्टई नागेश्वरन हैज़ गॉट GI टैग ऑन March 23, 2022. दैट इज तमिलनाडु का है ये. Who has become the world most polluted capital? That is Delhi. Which Indian origin doctor has been appointed as the White House's COVID-19 response coordinator? तो आशीष झा को अपॉइंट किया गया है COVID-19 रिस्पॉन्स कोऑर्डिनेटर के तौर पे. विच स्टेट सेलिब्रेटेड इट्स फाउंडेशन डे ऑन March 2022? दैट इज बिहार. सो 22 मार्च को बिहार ने अपना फाउंडेशन डे सेलिब्रेट किया. विच कंट्री टेनिस प्लेयर एशली बार्टी हैज़ अनाउंस रिटायरमेंट? तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया की हैं ये. विच डे वाज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन March 24, 2022? तो वर्ल्ड ट्यूबरक्लोसिस डे. हु हैज़ बीन अवार्डेड द एबल प्राइज फॉर ईयर 2022? तो मार्च 24 को डेनिस पार्नेल को 2022 के एबल प्राइज का अवार्ड मिला. विच कंट्री टॉप द ग्लोबल होम प्राइज इंडेक्स Q4 2021 released by Knight Frank? तो टर्की. How many new planets have been discovered outside Earth solar system by NASA? तो 45. Which state had become the first to introduce carbon neutral farming practices? Kerala. What is the rank of Lakshya Sen of India in All England Open Badminton Championship 2022? तो दूसरा. Who has been appointed as new MD and CEO of Maruti Suzuki India? Hisashi Takeuchi. Where has the National Conference of Indian Psychiatric Society started? Visakhapatnam. The government has set a target to build how many new airports by 2025? 220. Who has become the first Indian company to sponsor FIFA World Cup 2022? Vizus. Which Independence Day did Bangladesh celebrate on 26th March? That is 51st. Which state has topped the Export Readiness Index released by Niti Aayog? Gujarat. Who has become the new captain of IPL team Chennai Super King? Ravindra Jadeja. Who has won Governor of the Year award at Central Banking Award 2022? Mario Marshall. Who has inaugurated the 10-day festival Bharat Bhagya Vidhata? Smriti Irani. According to the report released, which state has topped in terms of per capita income? Sikkim. Who has been appointed as chairman of BARC India? That is Shashi Sinha. Which day was celebrated on March 27, 2022? Earth Hour. Who has become the first world #1 player of Poland in tennis history? Iga Swiatek. Ritu Khanduri became the first woman speaker of which state assembly? Uttarakhand. Who has been appointed as the next Director General of ILO? Gilbert होंगबो. ओके, तो गिलबर्ट होंगबो जो है वो नेक्स्ट डायरेक्टर जनरल है ILO का, इंडियन लेवल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, इंटरनेशनल लेवल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का. विच डे वाज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन March 28? वर्ल्ड थिएटर डे. विच इंडियन एक्टर हैज़ बीन अपॉइंटेड एज ब्रांड एम्बेसडर ऑफ यस आइलैंड इन अबू धाबी? रणवीर सिंह. विच शिप ऑफ इंडियन नेवी हैज़ बीन अवार्डेड द प्रेस्टिजियस प्रेसिडेंट कलर्स? तो INS बालासुरा. Who won the title of Swiss Women Badminton 2022? PV Sindhu. Who has been decided to celebrate? When has been decided to celebrate National Dolphin Day? 5th October. Shankar Prasad Sharma has been appointed the ambassador of which country in India? Nepal. Who got Outstanding Leadership Award 2022? Seema Rekha. Who has been appointed as chairman of ASSOCHAM? Sumant Sinha. Who has received the Time 100 Impact Award for Mental Health Awareness? Deepika Padukone. Robert Abela was sworn in as Prime Minister of which country? Malta. Who has become the new CEO of FedEx? FedEx के नए CEO कौन है? तो राज ब्रह्ममान्यम. तो राज ब्रह्ममान्यम जो हैं वो FedEx के नए CEO हैं. What is the rank of India in Hurun Global U40 Self-Made Billionaires 2022 list? That is 4th place. who has been elected as a Speaker of Uttar Pradesh Legislative Assembly, Satish Mahana. Where was 11th edition of Rashtriya Sanskritik Mahotsav organized, that is Andhra Pradesh. Which coveted cup has been won by Indian Railway men's hockey team? Abdullah Khan Heritage Cup. Which country has signed agreement on security cooperation with Solomon Island? China. Who has won BBC Sports Woman of the Year Award 2021? So that is Mirabai Chanu. Which state living root bridge has been included in World Heritage List of Chhattisgarh? Meghalaya. That is which day was celebrated on April 1st, 2022? Utkal Divas. The 20th bilateral naval exercise Varun 2022 has been organized between India and which country? That is France. Which state chief minister has launched Catch the Rain campaign on 2022 of 1st April? The Manipur. The book The Tiger of Dras, authored by whom, has been published on 1st April? Meena Nayyar. Who became the highest wicket taker in IPL on April 1st, 2022? Brian Bravo. Which day was celebrated on 2nd of April? International Children's Award Day. Which country has declared a public emergency due to economic crisis? Sri Lanka. Which state has become the largest producer of vegetable in India? That is Uttar Pradesh. Where was the Matua Dharma Mahamela 2022 organized? West Bengal. The new ball for the FIFA World Cup 2022 has been released. What is its name? That is Al Rihala. Next is, which country cricketer Peter Nevelli has announced his retirement? Australia. Who has won the ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2022? That is Australia. Which country launched Temple 360 website in its Union Ministry of Culture? According to the report released on 4th of April, who has become the richest person in India and Asia? That is Gautam Adani. लेकिन अगेन मुकेश अंबानी ने इनको क्या कर दिया? ओवरटेक कर दिया. Which state government has launched the crop insurance portal of मुख्यमंत्री बागवानी बीमा योजना? हरियाणा. Next is, according to the report released on 4th of April 2022, who has ranked first among the state with the lowest unemployment rate in country? Chhattisgarh. Who has won the Miami Open Tennis title 2022? Inga Swiatek. Who has won Best Children Music Album Award under Grammy Award? Then Falguni Shah. Which state Chandrapur has been recorded as third hottest place in world? Maharashtra. Which day was celebrated on 5th April? National Sea Day. Which state has got a new map with 13 new districts? Andhra Pradesh. अगला सवाल है, From which district CM of Uttar Pradesh has started School Chalo Abhiyan? Shravasti. Which state chief minister has launched Kaval Uthavi app? Tamil Nadu. तो कवल उत्थावी ऐप जो है किस चीफ मिनिस्टर ने लॉन्च किया? तो दैट इज तमिलनाडु. विच डे वाज ऑब्जर्व्ड ऑन 6 अप्रैल? इंटरनेशनल स्पोर्ट डे फॉर डेवलपमेंट एंड पीस. कम्युनिटी म्यूजियम हैज स्टार्टेड इन गया शाशोम विलेज ऑफ विच स्टेट on 6th April 2022? That is Ladakh. Who has topped the Hurun richest self-made woman in the world 2022? That is China. Who has received the Chameli Devi Jain Award 2021? That is Arifa Johri. Who has which day was celebrated on 7th of April? World Health Day. तो वर्ल्ड का हेल्थ डे 7 अप्रैल 2022 को मनाया गया. Who has topped the list of 2022 billionaire released by Forbes? Elon Musk. Who was nominated for Saraswati Samman 2021? Ramdas Mishra. In which city of Mumbai India new variant of corona has been found? That is Mumbai. President Ramnath Kovind has named a species of yellow tulip flower as Maitri in which country? Netherlands. Who has tied up with 3 films for satellite internet launch? Amazon. तो किसने टाई अप किया है 3 फिल्म से सैटेलाइट लॉन्च करने के लिए, सैटेलाइट इंटरनेट जो है वो लॉन्च करने के लिए? दैट इज अमेजॉन. हु हैज़ बीन ऑनर्ड विथ संत नामदेव नेशनल अवार्ड? सत्यपाल मलिक. हु हैज़ टॉप्ड द QS वर्ल्ड हिस्ट्री रैंकिंग रिलीज्ड on April 8, 2022? That is MIT. Which country has successfully launched new satellite Graphen 303 for Earth observation, that is China. In which state One Health framework has been started as pilot project? Uttarakhand. Which country photographer has won World Press Photo of the Year award 2022 का? तो कनाडा. Who has launched the Avsar scheme? Airport Authority of India. Who has become the first Hindi novel to be selected for the International Booker Prize? Tomb of Sand. होगा which of the following या फिर become the first Hindi novel to be selected. यहाँ पे दिया है who जैसे पर्सन हो, तो यहाँ पे गलत है, इसको इग्नोर कीजिए. ठीक है, लिखना चाहिए था which is the first Hindi novel to be selected as International Booker Prize, that is Tomb of Sand. Which day was celebrated on 10th of April? World Homeopathy Day. Which COVID vaccine has been suspended by WHO? तो Covaxin. Who topped the list of world richest self-made women 2022? तो Wu Yazun. नाम ही है इनका Wu Yazun. Pixel launched first satellite with SpaceX. What is her name? तो Sakuntala. Which day was celebrated on 11th of April? World Parkinson Day. Which country has successfully test-fired Shaheen 3 missile? Pakistan. Who has won prestigious O. Henry Award? Amar Mitra. Who has launched One Nation, One Station, One Product initiative? South Central Railway. Who has topped the Niti Aayog State Energy and Climate Index? Gujarat. Next is, how many medals India has won in Thailand Open Boxing Tournament? 10. Who won the F1 Australian Grand Prix 2022? That is Charles Leclerc. According to the information of which state Kangra tea will get GI tag? तो कांगड़ा टी कहाँ का है जो GI टैग मिलेगा? तो हिमाचल प्रदेश. Which day was celebrated on 12th April? International Day of Human Space Flight. Who has been honored with 56th Gyanpith Award? Neelmani Fukan. Where did DRDO successfully test anti-tank guided missile Helena? Rajasthan. Which IIT has made India's first indigenous polycentric prosthetic knee? तो पहला जो prosthetic knee है polycentric in first indigenous किसने बनाया है? तो IIT मद्रास. Where was the 4th US India 2+2 ministerial dialogue held? Washington DC में. Who has been chosen as ICC Player of the Month for March 2022? बाबर आजम और रैकेल हाइनेस को. Which day was celebrated on 13th of April? Siachen Day. Who will host 2026 Commonwealth Game? Australia. Who has become the fastest Indian player to hit 100 sixes? Hardik Pandya. Where is the first Khelo India National Ranking Women Archery Tournament held? Jharkhand. Which country has become the first to give legal rights to wild animal? तो Ecuador. Who was awarded the first Lata Deennath Mangeshkar Award? PM Narendra Modi. Who will host ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2024? West Indies and America. Who has won EY Entrepreneur of Year Award? That is Falguni Nayar. Which day was celebrated on 14th April? World Chagas Disease Day. So World Chagas Disease Day was celebrated on 14th of April. Who has won the FIH Juniors Women Hockey World Cup 2022? Netherlands. Who has become the new head coach of Australia men's cricket? Andrew McDonald. The World Bank has projected India's growth rate to be what percent in the financial year 2023? 8%. Who has won the prestigious Reykjavik Open Chess Tournament? तो R. Pragyanand. Which state celebrated its foundation day on 15th April? Himachal Pradesh. Which country will host State Child Cricket World Cup 2023? तो भारत, India. Which state government has announced to launch Him Pahari scheme? Government of Uttarakhand. With which IIT and Indian Air Force has an agreement been signed for maintenance of weapon system? IIT Madras. Who was awarded the International Gandhi Prize 2021 for Lepstroy? Bhushan Kumar and Lepstroy Trust, Gujarat. Which day was celebrated on 16th of April? World Voice Day. Where is the New Year festival Poila Vaisak celebrated? Bangladesh. Who won 71st Senior National Basketball Championship? Tamil Nadu. Where did the 40th edition of Hunar Haat Binks, Mumbai? Who has been honored with Malcolm Adideshia Award 2022? Prabhat Patnaik. Neptune missile system, which was in news, related to which country? Ukraine. Which country has successfully test fired Iron Beam? Israel. Which state government has announced to celebrate 14th April Equality Day? 14 अप्रैल को इक्वलिटी डे के तौर पे कौन सा स्टेट गवर्नमेंट सेलिब्रेट करेगा? तो तमिलनाडु. मॉस्कोवा, विच वाज इन न्यूज, इज फेमस वारशिप ऑफ विच कंट्री? रशिया. Rachna Sachdev has been appointed as the ambassador of India to which country? Mali. According to the information on 17th of April 2022, where will NHPC develop green hydrogen project? Himachal Pradesh. Which state chief minister has launched 1064 anti-corruption mobile app? तो Uttarakhand. Who has become largest consumer of gold in world? That is China. Which IIT has tied up with NTPC to develop energy efficient technology? IIT Guwahati. Which day was celebrated on 18th of April? The World Heritage Day. Which state has become the first to develop a migration tracking system app? That is Maharashtra. Where has India's first internet radio Daksh launched for visually impaired people? That is Nagpur. Which country has suspended agricultural imports from India? Indonesia. Which country has successfully launched Zhongxing 6D satellite into space? China. Which day was celebrated on 19th of April? World Liver Day. Where has the Trishakti Corps of Indian Army organized Kripan Shakti exercise? That is West Bengal. Tropical storm Maggie जो है has caused massive destruction in which country? तो Philippines में. Which state become first in the country to get L root server? Rajasthan. Which Indian American has been appointed as defense advisor to Kamala Harris? Shanti Shetty. Who has been appointed as director of finance and CFO of by ONGC? तो चीफ फाइनेंशियल ऑफिसर और डायरेक्टर फाइनेंस किसको अपॉइंट किया गया है ONGC के द्वारा? तो पोमिला जसपाल. वेयर इज दी करंगा टेम्पल फेस्टिवल सेलिब्रेटेड? तो कारगा टेम्पल फेस्टिवल सेलिब्रेटेड इन कर्नाटका. Who has won title 48th La Roda International Open Chess Tournament? D. Gukesh. Who has launched the world first crypto-enabled payment card? To Nexo. Which day was celebrated on 21st April? National Civil Services Day. Which country has successfully test-fired the nuclear-capable missile Samrat? Russia. Which country cricketer Kiran Pollard has retired from international cricket? West Indies. Who topped the Harun Global Healthcare Rich List 2022? That is Cyrus S. Poonawalla. Where has the Guruji Student Credit Card Scheme started? That is Jharkhand. Shivamoga Airport under construction in Karnataka will be named after B.S. Yediyurappa. Where India's first pure green hydrogen plant has started? Assam. Which day was celebrated on 22nd April? World Earth Day. Who has become first country in the world to ban destructive satellite? America. Who has been honored by Young Global Leader Award? On April 22, 2022, Raghav Chadda. Where will the world's largest electric three-wheeler factory set up? Telangana. Which state Bishanpur district has received Prime Minister Award for Excellence? Manipur. With which country has the Kerala government signed an agreement for Cosmos Malaveracious project? Netherlands. Who will host India's first international cruise conference? Mumbai. Which day was celebrated on 23rd of April? World Book and Copyright Day. Which Indian cricketer has been named in Wisden 5 Cricketer of the Year 2022? That is Rohit Sharma. Who has been elected as new Global Peace Ambassador? Babita Singh. Who has become the new chairman of Hajj Committee of India? Abdullah Kutte. Who has been appointed as General Manager of ICC? Wasim Khan. Which day was celebrated on 24th of April? National Panchayati Raj Day. Who has tied up with Delhi Jal Board to convert waste into energy? NTPC. Where has the new ship Urja Pravah been inducted in the Indian Coast Guard? तो ऊर्जा प्रवाह जो है वो इंडक्ट हुआ है भारत के कोस्ट गार्ड में. ये जो न्यू शिप है ये कहाँ पे इंडक्ट हुआ था? तो भरूच में. The government has set a target of how many metric ton of food grains production 328 for how many days the Prime Minister Garib Kalyan package has been extended 180, which day was celebrated on 25th of April, World Malaria Day, with whom has MG Motor India partnered to promote EV charging infrastructure BPCL, which day was celebrated 26th April, World Intellectual Property Day. Which country has topped the global military expenditure according to Speedy report, that is America? Which state Jamtara district has become first district to have library in every village? Jharkhand. Where is Khosgom Khongjom where is Khongjom Day celebrated? तो खोंगजोम डे जो है वो मणिपुर में सेलिब्रेट होगा. Who has participated as guest of honor country at Paris Book Festival, India? Which state has announced to celebrate Minority Right Day? That is Tamil Nadu. Who has received the Champions of Earth Lifetime Achievement Award? Sri David Attenborough. Who which has been named UNESCO World Book Capital? That is Gudlaraja. Which has been named the UNESCO World Book Capital for 2022, that is Guadalajara, which the president of which country has received the John F. Kennedy Prize, to Ukraine. Next is, where has India's first community radio station Dudhwani, Gujarat, inaugurated? कहाँ हुआ है दूधवानी स्टेशन, रेडियो स्टेशन? तो गुजरात. Where is Pranhita पक्षु करुल फेस्टिवल 2022 सेलिब्रेटेड? तो प्राणहिता पशु करलू फेस्टिवल 2022 जो है ये सेलिब्रेट हुआ है तेलंगाना में. विच स्पेस एजेंसी प्रिजर्वेंस हैज कैप्चर्ड द वीडियो ऑफ सोलर इक्लिप्स ऑन मार्स? नासा. विच स्टेट गवर्नमेंट हैज लॉन्च्ड अ सोशल अवेयरनेस कैंपेन? सांस, कर्नाटका. हु हैज बीन स्वर्न एज असिस्टेंट कॉमर्स मिनिस्टर फॉर ग्लोबल मार्केट्स? Arun Venkatraman. Which day was celebrated on 28th April, Global Day for Safety and Health at Work? Who will host 21st World Congress Accounts 2022, India? Which state government has launched a music project to promote music? That is Meghalaya. Who has signed an agreement with Equinor of Norway for clean energy, ONGC? M. Vijayan has passed away. Who were they? तो biologist थे M. Vijayan. Who became the first city to install vacuum-based sewer system? Agra, Uttar Pradesh. Which day was celebrated on 29th of April 2022, International Dance Day? Which has become the first Indian company to reach M cap of 19 lakh crore as on April 29, 2022? Reliance Industries. Robert Glove has been elected as the new Prime Minister of which country? That is Slovenia. On April 29, who has been appointed as chairperson of NASSCOM for 2022-23? Krishna Ramanujam. With whom has L&T signed an agreement to develop green hydrogen? IIT Bombay. According to the information released on April 30, 2022, which country will host the world's largest cyber exercise? Estonia. Who became the first airline to use indigenous navigation system? दैट इज नेविगेशन सिस्टम गगन, तो इंडिगो. तो पहला एयरलाइन जो इंडिजिनियस नेविगेशन सिस्टम गगन यूज़ करेगा तो इंडिगो. व्हाट इज़ द रैंक ऑफ इंडिया इन स्पिरिट ट्रेंड्स इन वर्ल्ड मिलिट्री एक्सपेंडिचर रिपोर्ट? तो थर्ड है. तो नेक्स्ट इज विच डे वाज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन 30th April, वर्ल्ड वेटनरी डे? हु हैज़ बीन अपॉइंटेड एज द न्यू डिप्टी चीफ ऑफ आर्मी स्टाफ? तो लेफ्टिनेंट जनरल B.S. राजू. Who has won prestigious Wheatley Gold Award? तो prestigious Wheatley Gold Award किसने जीता है? तो चारुदत्त मिश्रा ने. Which day was celebrated on May 1st, 2022, Labor Day? Which Indian actress was inducted as the jury member of 75th Cannes Film Festival? Deepika Padukone. Under the Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana, which district of India became the first district to cover 100% of the families Shamba, Jammu and Kashmir. Next is what has been renamed as Miyan Ka Bada Railway Station in Rajasthan. So that is Mahesh Nagar Halt. Which university topped the Times Higher Education Impacting Ranking? रिपीट करते हैं इसको. Which university topped the Times Higher Education Impact Ranking 2022? तो Western Sydney University, Australia. Which day was celebrated on 2nd May? The World Tuna Day. Which country landscape garden Sitio Burle Marcus has received the status of UNESCO World Heritage Site? Brazil. Which state education board has banned 3 Sikh history books on May 2, 2022? That is Punjab. Who became 34th Foreign Secretary? Binay Mohan Kawatra. Which state approved the Gene Bank project? Maharashtra. Which state government has amended the industrial investment policy on May 2, 2022? Himachal Pradesh. Who has been appointed as first Chief Technology Officer of Central Intelligence Agency CIA? Nand Mulchandani. Which has become the first public sector bank to go live on the account aggregator ecosystem on May 2? Union Bank of India. Which day was celebrated on 3rd May? Press Freedom Day. Who became the winner of Khelo India University Games 2021 with 20 gold medals? Jain University, Bangalore, Karnataka. Who became the new advisor to PM Modi? Tarun Kapoor. According to information, where was the world's first taxi flying airport? Urban Air One vertiport built, that in England. Who has been awarded the Nirmala Deshpande Memorial World Peace Prize on May 3, 2022? General Tej Kalu. Who became the first Indian woman to win a gold medal in IWF Junior World Championship? हर्षदा शारदा शरद गोरुदा. तो किसने जीता है IWF जूनियर वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में गोल्ड? तो हर्षदा शरद गरुदा. Who has been appointed as Secretary in Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology? Alkesh Kumar Sharma. Which day was celebrated on 4th May? International Firefighting Day. Nicholas Puran became the new captain of which country cricket team? West Indies. Chief Minister of which state has launched Mukhyamantri Mittan Yojana? Chhattisgarh. Next is, who has won the title of Santosh Trophy 2022? Kerala. Who has become the new CEO of JioSaavn? Sahas Malhotra. JioSaavn क्या है? तो एक म्यूजिक एप्लीकेशन है. In which district of Bihar did Chief Minister Nitish Kumar inaugurated the country's first ethanol plant on May 4, 2022? तो पूर्णिया में. Which day was celebrated on 5th May? World Portuguese Language Day. Who became the number 1 T20 team in world? India. Which state government has launched a special loan scheme named जीववाला? तो किसने लॉन्च किया है? तो महाराष्ट्र ने. क्या लॉन्च किया है? तो जीवा हाला या फिर जीववाला भी इसको पढ़ सकते हैं आप, है ना. तो ये क्या है? तो एक स्पेशल लोन स्कीम है. Who won the world snooker title on May 5? तो रॉनी ओ सुल्वन. तो वर्ल्ड स्नूकर टाइटल किसने जीता है? तो रॉनी ओ सुलिवन. Who has been appointed as Google's new head of public policy? तो अर्चना गुलाटी. Who has won Spanish football league La Liga 2022 टाइटल? तो रियल मैड्रिड जीता है इसको. रनर अप कौन रहा? तो स्पेनॉल. Which company has launched M15 petrol with 15% blend of methanol with petrol? तो IOCL, Indian Oil Corporation Limited. According to report, which state of India has recorded the highest sex ratio? Ladakh. In which country the world longest glass bridge White Dragon was opened? Vietnam. Who has launched Operation Satark to stop smuggling in trains? RPF. Where was India's first flow chemistry technology hub established, Hyderabad. Who has been appointed as Director General, Inspection and Security of Indian Air Force, Air Marshal Sanjeev Kapoor. Who has released the State of World Forest Report, Food Agriculture Organization. Which day was celebrated on 7th May, World Athletic Day? According to the report, the total fertility rate of India has come down to what percentage? 2%. Who celebrated his 62nd Foundation Day? BRO. Defender Europe 2022 and Swift Response 2022 war exercise between which country was held? To NATO countries. Which medal did Dhanush Srikanth won in 24th Deaf Olympics? Gold. Next is, who was awarded the World Food Prize 2022 on May 7? तो साइंथिया रोजनजेविक. किसने जीता है वर्ल्ड फूड प्राइज 2022? तो साइंथिया रोजनजेविक. 8th May was observed as which day? That is World Red Cross Day. Which state government has increased the insurance coverage under Nathan Bima Yojana? Telangana. Who topped the Global Crypto Adoption Index? USA. Which country has declared emergency on May 8, 2022 due to recession? Sri Lanka. Which state has passed a startup policy to support 15,000 startups by 2030? Delhi. Whose birth anniversary was celebrated on 9th May? Gopal Krishna Gokhale. Who has won the men's single Madrid Open title on May 9? Carlos Alcaraz. Who has broken his own record by conquering Mount Everest for 26th time on May 9? कामी रीता शेरपा, जो कि नेपाल की हैं. How long has 19th Asian Game 2022 been postponed? 2023 तक. Who has been appointed as Managing Director of TVS Motor Company? Sudarshan Venu. 10th May is observed as which day? World Lupus Day. Who was awarded the British Empire highest honor MBE on May 10? That is Guru Swami Krishnamurti. Who has become the first woman to climb 5 peaks above 8,000 meters? That is Priyanka Mohite. Which state government has launched Mukhyamantri Free Sewer Connection Scheme? That is Delhi. Where was India's first biogas powered EV charging station inaugurated? In Mumbai. Which state government has announced to provide breakfast with midday meal in government schools? That is Tamil Nadu. On May 10, 2022, all Pomai areas of which state have been declared as drug-free zone? Manipur. Who has won Sunway Formentera Open Chess Tournament? That is D. Guges. Next is, which day celebrated on 11th May? National Technology Day. Where was the first Khadi Center of Excellence inaugurated? That is New Delhi. Who has been appointed as Vice President of Maritime Anti-Corruption Network? Rajesh Unni. According to information, where a crossing will be named after Lata Mangeshkar? Ayodhya. Which state Chief Minister has launched Ladli Lakshmi Yojana? Madhya Pradesh. Who has become the first Indian company to achieve annual revenue of 100 billion US dollar? That is Reliance. Which 4 Indian won Pulitzer Prize 2022 in feature photography category? That is दानिश सिद्दीकी, जिनको मतलब मृत्यु के बाद दिया जा रहा, अदनान अबीदी, then सना इरशाद महतो, then अमित दाबे. Which day was celebrated on 12th May? International Plant Health Day. Who has become the world's most valuable company on May 12? Saudi Aramco. Which Indian architect was awarded the prestigious Royal Gold Medal 2022? Balkrishna Doshi. Who has become first Asian country to join NATO's Cyber Defense Group? South Korea. Who became Chief Election Commissioner of India? Rajiv Kumar. Who has been honored with a special Bangla Academy Award? Mamata Banerjee. According to information of May 12, 2022, cases of tomato flu have been registered in many parts of which state? Kerala. Where has the 12th AIBA Women's World Boxing Championship started? In Turkey. Which state government has started fodder seeding scheme? Haryana. Who has become chairman of CBSE? Nidhi Chibba. Who presided over second global COVID virtual summit 2022? Joe Biden. Which bank has launched cross-border trade finance service? That is Union Bank of India. Who became president of Confederation of Indian Industry? Sanjeev Bajaj. Where was Thrissur Puram Festival 2022 celebrated? Kerala. Who topped the Forbes highest paid athlete list? That is Lionel Messi. Who became the new Prime Minister of Sri Lanka? Ranil Wickremesinghe. Who was given Templeton Prize 2022? That is Frank Wilczek. तो टेम्पलेटन प्राइज 2022 किसने जीता है? तो फ्रैंक विल्केजेक ने. वेयर वाज द UNCCD COP15 समिट अगेंस्ट डिफॉरेस्टेशन ऑर्गेनाइज्ड? अबिजान, जो कि है आइवरी कोस्ट में. हु बिकेम CEO ऑफ एयर इंडिया? कैंपबेल विल्सन. इन विच कंट्री द वर्ल्ड लार्जेस्ट ग्लास बॉटम ब्रिज बैक लॉन्ग पेडिस्ट्रियन ब्रिज हैज बीन ओपन? वियतनाम में. Again, in which country world largest glass bottom bridge, back long pedestrian bridge has been opened? In Vietnam. Where is world longest suspension foot bridge opened? Czech Republic या फिर चेक रिपब्लिक भी आप इसको कहते हैं. Who won Italian Cup 2022? Inter Milan. Where was Utkarsh Utsav held? Gujarat. Who won Women's Hockey Asia Cup? Japan. Which Union Ministry has launched Bharat Tap initiative? Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. Which country will host 34th Southeast Asian Game 2027? Malaysia. Which country former cricketer Andrew Symonds died in a road accident? Australia. Which day was celebrated on 14th May? World Migratory Bird Day. Which Indian film has been top ranked Indian film in the Forbes Global 2000 list? Actually, this is not Indian film, Indian firm. Which Indian firm has become top ranked Indian firm in Forbes Global 2000 list? That is Reliance. Who has successfully test fired the human rated HS-200 solid rocket booster? That is ISRO. Who has been elected as new president of UAE? That is Sheikh Mohammed bin Zayed Al Nahyan. Who has launched Girl Empowerment Mission NTPC? Which country has won the Thomas Cup for first time? India. Manik Shah become new chief minister of which state? Tripura. Who inaugurated National Cyber Forensic Laboratory in Hyderabad? Amit Shah. Which day was celebrated on 16th May? International Lighting Day. Which state Ramgarh Vidishri Tiger Reserve was declared as a state 4th and the country 52nd Tiger Reserve? Rajasthan. Which state has started e-learning scheme? Haryana. Which institute has launched National Data Analytics platform? That is Niti Aayog. Which institute has launched the National Data Analytic platform? Niti Aayog. Which country nurse Anna Kable Duba has become world best nurse on May 16, 2022? Kenya. Which state celebrated its foundation day on 16th May? Sikkim. Who has won the title sponsorship for the Women's T20 Challenge tournament? That is My 11 Circle. Recently, Russia Electric Supply Company RAO Nordic has banned the electric supply of which country? Finland. Which day was celebrated on 17th May? World Telecommunication Day. Hassan Sheikh Mohammed became the president of which country? Somalia. Who has been appointed as executive director by RBI? That is Sita Kantha Patnaik and Rajiv Ranjan. Who has won BWF Uber Cup? South Korea. Who has won the women's single title in tennis tournament? Italian Open 2022. That is Inga Swiatek. Elizabeth Born became the prime minister of which country? France. Who inducted two indigenously built warship Surat and Udaygiri into Indian Army? That is Defense Minister Rajnath Singh. Again, who inducted Two indigenously built warship Surat and Udaigiri into Indian Army, that is Defense Minister Rajnath Singh. Which institute has made nanobots, that is ISC Bangalore. Which day was celebrated on 18th May, International Museum Day? Gopal Vittal has been appointed as MD and CEO of which company? Airtel. Who has become CEO of L&T, that is SN Subramaniam. Who was awarded the highest British honorary award? Commander of the Order of British Empire, Ajay Piramal. Which country has overtaken Germany to become the fourth largest vehicle market? India. The second phase of Suposit Ma Abhiyan has been started in Kota, Rajasthan. Who has won Wangari Mathai Forest Champion Award 2022? That is Keshil Nadjebet. Who won the 12th Hockey India Senior Women's National Championship 2022? That is Odisha. Which British mountaineer climbed Mount Everest for 16th time? Canton Cole. According to the information, where will the 53rd International Film Festival of India will be held? In Goa. Who has become the new chairman of BSc, SS Mundra? Where did 75th Cannes Film Festival begins? That is France. Who has developed dual mode locomotive Navdut? That is West Central Railway. Which convict of Rajiv assassination case has been ordered to be released after 31 years by Supreme Court? AG Peraribalan. तो एजी पेरारीवालन जो कौन था, तो ये राजीव गांधी एसिनेशन केस में मतलब कन्विक्टेड था, जिसको 31 साल के बाद सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने रिलीज कर दिया है. On May 19, 2022, by amending the biofuel policy, Cabinet extended ethanol blending target till 2025 to 26. Which two countries have formally applied to join the NATO alliance, that is Finland and Sweden, that are neighbors of Russia? Chief Minister of which state has launched Lok Milani, a scheme for redressal of public grievance? Punjab. Which lake of Tamil Nadu has been declared as 17th bird sanctuary of a state, that is Najrania Lake? Again, which lake of Tamil Nadu has been declared as 17th bird sanctuary of a state, that is Nanjarayan Lake? How many medals did India win in Deaf Olympics 2022-16? Who won William E. Colby Prize? Wells Morgan. Which country hosted the meeting of BRICS foreign ministers? China. Which day was celebrated on 20th May, World Bee Day? Where is the 41st Hunar Haat organized? Agra. Which state has launched the first government OTT platform on May 20? To Kerala. Who has been appointed as the CEO of Indigo? Peter Elvos. Who has become first Bangladeshi batsman to score 5,000 runs in a test match? Musfur Rahman. Who has been appointed as the head coach of England's white ball cricket team? Matthew Mutt. Which day was celebrated on 21st May, Anti-Terrorism Day? Which bank has tie-up with Amazon Pay for UPI payments? RBL Bank. Where is the Nechifu Tunnel, Arunachal Pradesh? Which insurance company has launched India's first dental health insurance plan? PNB MetLife India Insurance. Who has represented India in 8th meeting of BRICS Environment Ministers? Union Minister Bhupendra Yadav. Anthony Albanese become the Prime Minister of which country? That is Australia. According to information, which state has achieved the target of 100% electrification? Goa. Which country has planned to discover the world's first habitable planet with a space telescope? China. Again, which country has planned to discover the world's first habitable planet with a space telescope? China. Where did the annual meeting of World Economic Forum being on May 22? Davos, Switzerland. The National Geographic Society has established the world's highest weather station on which Himalaya? Mount Everest. Who has won the franchisee in UAE T20 League? Adani Group. Next is which day was celebrated on 23rd May, World Turtle Day. तो कछुआ दिवस मनाया जाता है 23 मई को, विश्व कछुआ दिवस. विच who became MD and CEO of Infosys, Salil Parekh, who has won 12th Hockey India Senior Women's National Championship title on May 23, Odisha by defeating Karnataka. On May 23, 2022, who has defeated world champion Magnus Carlsen for second time in 2022, R. प्रज्ञानंदा, वैसे इनका नाम आर प्रज्ञानंदा है. ओके. विच कंट्री स्विमर एरियाने टिटमस हैज सेट अ वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड इन 400 मीटर फ्री स्टाइल, ऑस्ट्रेलिया. हु वॉन द स्पेनिश ग्रैंड प्रिक्स, मैक्स वर्स्टपन. Which country has become first country to make quarantine mandatory for monkeypox patient? Belgium. Who has won CII ex-con committee leader award? Anjali Pandey. Who became new personal secretary of Modi? Vivek Kumar. Which day was celebrated on 24th May? Indian Commonwealth Day. Which has become first state to launch drone in healthcare sector? Uttarakhand. Who has become the first player to hit 700 fours in IPL history? Shikhar Dhawan. Who became president of East Timor? Jose Ramos Horta. Who has won the Hockey India Sub Junior Women's National Championship? Haryana. Which three Indians have been included in list of 100 most influential people in the world for 2022 by Time magazine? That are Karunanidhi, Gautam Adani and Khurram Parvez. Next is Indian Railways and which IIT have partnered to develop India's first indigenous hyperloop? IIT Madras. Who topped the World Economic Forum Travel and Tourism Development Index 2021? That is Japan, और इंडिया के रैंक इसमें 54th है. Who addressed the 75th edition who addressed the 75th session of the World Health Assembly? Union Health Minister Mansukh Mandavia. Which state launched Sambhav Portal? Uttar Pradesh. Who won the English Premier League 21-22? That is title that is Manchester City. किसको हराकर? तो लिवरपूल को. Which day was observed on May 25, 2022, World Thyroid Awareness Day? Where did 4th edition of Sirui Lily Festival 2022 begin? Manipur. Who became head of WHO? Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus. Again, who became the head of WHO? Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus. India's first Olympic value education program was launched on Odisha. The third edition of Bonga Sagar exercise between India and which country navy started? Bangladesh. Which state government has launched Integrated Agricultural Development Scheme? Tamil Nadu. Which state government adopted EV policy to convert 10% vehicles to electric? Tripura. Who represented India in 7th meeting of BRICS Culture Ministers? Minister of State for Culture and External Affairs Meenakshi Lekhi. BPCL has tied up with which state government for renewable energy project? Uttarakhand. Which day was celebrated on 25th May? International Missing Children Day. Who has been appointed as chairman of Panel B in 75th Health Assembly of WHO? Rajesh Bhushan. Which has become the first metro city to get its biodiversity register on May 26, 2022? Kolkata. Who has won the Baswick Industrial Research Award 2020 on May 26, 2022? That is A. Gopal Krishnan. Who has become the first woman fighter aviator of Indian Army? Avilasha Barak. Where has the supercomputer named Param Porul been inaugurated? At NIT Tiruchpalli. Who has been awarded the highest British honor on 26 May 2022? Kishore Jayaraman. Who inaugurated first National Conference of Women Legislators? President Ram Nath Kovind. Where is Param Yodha Asthal New Delhi, who was awarded the Excellence in Cinema Award at French Rivera Film Festival, Nawazuddin Siddiqui. Which country topped the Omen World Boxing Championship on 2022? Turkey, second Ireland, third Canada. Who has become the first crypto company to enter the Fortune 500 list, Coinbase, by which year the government of India has set a target of achieving 100 million tons of coal gasification by 2030. Where was the National Mineral Congress 2022 organized by the Union Coal Ministry, Bhubaneswar? Who became the first Indian woman to win International Booker Prize, Gitanjali Sri, for the novel Tom of Sand? Which day was celebrated on 28th May, World Menstrual Hygiene Day? Where was India's biggest drone festival 2022 organized? New Delhi, Pragati Maidan. In which river of Ladakh's Tuk Sector 7 soldiers died when a vehicle fell? Sayok River. Who inaugurated India's first Lavender Festival in Jammu and Kashmir on May 28, 2022? Union Minister Dr. Jitendra Singh. Who became the first Indian woman to scale Mount Everest without oxygen support? Piali Bashak. Which state has become the second state to recognize CFR rights? Chhattisgarh. The world's first nano urea plant has been inaugurated at IFCO Kalol, Gandhinagar, Gujarat. Who has become the chairman of IBA Athletes Committee on May 28, 2022? Lovlina Borghian. Which day was celebrated on May 29, International Day of United Nations Peacekeepers? Which country has been chosen as focus country at the 17th Mumbai International Film Festival? Bangladesh. Where did Global Organic Expo 2022 begin? New Delhi. Who won IPL 2022 title? Gujarat Titans, beating Rajasthan Royals by 7 wickets. Which Indian documentary was awarded the Golden Eye Award at Cannes Film Festival? All That Breathes, director Sonak Sen. Which state has received the Scotch Award in field of education? West Bengal. Who has been appointed as new chairman of the Committee of World Trade Organization? That is Anwar Hussain Sheikh. The government has decided to sell what percentage stake in BPCL? 53%. Which state has decided to appoint Chief Minister as Vice Chancellor of University? West Bengal. Which country topped the ISSF Junior World Cup 2022 on May 30? India. 13 gold मिले, 15 सिल्वर, 5 ब्रॉन्ज, टोटल 33 medals मिले. Where was Indian naval ship INS Gomti decommissioned after 34 years on May 31, 2022? Naval Dockyard, Mumbai. According to report released on May 31, 2022, who has become the largest trading partner of India in 2021-22? America. Where was first industrial biotech park of North Indian inaugurated? North India again. Where was first industrial biotech park of North India inaugurated? Kathua, Jammu and Kashmir. Who has been honored with Dr. V. Santaram Lifetime Achievement Award on May 31? That is Sanjeet Navedkar. Which day was celebrated on 1st June? Global Mother and Father's Day. Next is, who topped the FIH World Ranking on June 1st? Australia. Which honor was posthumously awarded to Indian Air Force Group Captain Varun Singh? Shaurya Chakra. On June 1st, 2022, who has released the Biodiversity Policy for Environmental Protection (NTPC)? Which state has become largest producer of sugar in India as of June 1? Maharashtra. Which country supercomputer Frontier has become world's fastest supercomputer? America. Which state celebrated its foundation day on June 2? Telangana. Who has received the Times Business Award 2022? Rashmi Sahu. What percentage has been projected to be growth rate of Indian economy in financial year 23? That is 7.5%. Which medal has been won by Indian men's hockey team in the Asia Cup Hockey 2022? Bronze. Which state government has announced to confer the Rajiv Gandhi Rural Olympic Award to a sports person of the state? Rajasthan. Which country former captain Darren Sammy has been given the Sitara-e-Pakistan Award, West Indies. Which state government has started e-stamp facility instead of physical stamp paper to prevent evasion of revenue? Punjab. Which day was celebrated on 3rd June, World Bicycle Day? The government of which state announced to name colonies and roads after Baba Saheb Ambedkar? Delhi. Who has taken over as full-time member of SEBI? Ashwini Bhatia. Who has become the Goodwill Ambassador of UNICEF for 20th consecutive year? Sachin Tendulkar. Which state has decided to conduct a caste-based census named a caste-based enumeration? Bihar. Who has been appointed as the new Chief Operating Officer? Meta. Xavier Olivan. Where is India's first liquid mirror telescope launched on June 3rd, 2022? 2022. That is Uttarakhand. Where is India's first liquid mirror telescope launched? That is on June 3rd, 2022, Uttarakhand. Who has won the Best Project Award at United Nations World Summit? Meghalaya. India and which country have adopted a vision statement to promote defense cooperation? Israel. Who tops the Times Higher Education Asia Universities ranking 2022 released? Who tops the Times Higher Education Asia Universities ranking 2022 released on June 4, 2022? तो तिनसुंगा यूनिवर्सिटी या फिर सिंघुआ यूनिवर्सिटी. In which state the 4th edition of Khelo India Youth Game started? Haryana. In which country world largest plant has been discovered by researchers? Australia. According to Bloomer Billionaires Index, who has become the richest person in Asia, surpassing Gautam Adani? Mukesh Ambani. Which state government has launched a special care campaign Aanchal for pregnant women? Rajasthan. The third passenger train Mithali Express has been flagged off between India and which country? Bangladesh. Which day was celebrated on June 5, World Environment Day? Which social networking site has launched Amber Alert feature to help locate missing children? Instagram. India and which country have hosted the Industry Transition Dialogue in Stockholm, Sweden? Which country has voted to join EU defense policy? Denmark. Which company will build the country's largest Jewar airport as of June 5, 2022? Tata Projects. Which all-rounder has been appointed as the captain of Test team for the third time by Bangladesh? Shakib Al Hasan. Who won Golden Conch Award for the best documentary at MIFF 2022? Dutch documentary film Turn Your Body to the Sun. Next is which day was celebrated on June 6, Russian Language Day? Who have won the Best Actor and Actress Award at IIFA Award 2022? Vicky Kaushal and Kriti Shannon respectively. Who has become the first gold medalist of Khelo India Youth Games 2021? Kajol Sargar. In which tiger reserve a male tiger Kumbha died? That is Ranthambore Tiger Reserve. Who won the men's and women's single title in French Open Tennis 2022? Rafael Nadal and Casper Ruud respectively. Which country has won FIH Hockey 5S Championship for the first time? India. Runner-up कौन है? तो Poland. Which state government has banned single-use plastic? Punjab. Where did the joint military exercise Sampriti between India and Bangladesh being? That is Jashore Military Station, Bangladesh. With which theme World Food Safety Day was celebrated on June 7, 2022? Safe Food, Better Health. Which state has topped the State Food Security Index 2022? Tamil Nadu. Second is Gujarat. Third is Maharashtra. Who topped the Environmental Performance Index 2022 released on June 7? Denmark. India का rank 180th है. Where was the Agni 4 missile test fired? Odisha. Which state has declared Blue Duke as a state butterfly? Sikkim. Where has the multinational peace exercise X-Khan Quest 2022 started? Mongolia. Which Indian institute has remained the best institute in the country in the Times Higher Education Asia University ranking 2022 released? That is Indian Institute of Science IISC Bangalore ranked 42nd in the world. Who became the brand ambassador of Garuda Aerospace on 7th June? MS Dhoni. Who launched the My Paid My Right program in Leh? NABARD Chairman Govind Raju Chintala. Which day was celebrated on 8th June? World Ocean Day. Which country had sent a rocket named Shenzhou 14 to space? That is China. Where was the Seetal Sasti festival celebrated? Odisha. Who topped ICC Women's ODI batting ranking released, that is Alyssa Haley, Australia. In which state Baikho Utsav is celebrated? Assam. Where has Maruti Suzuki installed Asia's largest 20 megawatt solar plant? Manesar, Haryana. Who has become the first telecom company to provide 4G services in Ladakh, Pangong Lake? Reliance Jio. Who has become first railway officer to complete Ironman triathlon, that is Shreyas Hosar. Again, who has become first railway officer to complete Ironman triathlon, that is Shreyas Hosar. Which day was celebrated on 9th June? World Accreditation Day. Which country has released a new geological map of moon geological map, that is China. तो कौन सी कंट्री रिलीज की है नया जियोलॉजिकल मैप ऑफ द मून, दैट इज नेम्ड जियोलॉजिकल मैप, चाइना. Who has launched India's first rupee-based crypto index CRE8, that is CoinSquare? Who launched SMB Sathi Utsav initiative or WhatsApp? Who has been appointed as director of IMF Asia Pacific? Krishna Srinivasan. Who has topped the recipient of FDI in 2021? US. Who became the first state to approve the drone policy? Himachal Pradesh. Where has the world first right to repair law for digital electronics has been passed? New York. Which medal has been won by shooter Avni Lakhera in Para World Cup? Gold. Who has been appointed as the ambassador of Season of Culture to mark 75th anniversary of India's independence? A.R. Rahman. The world's largest white diamond has been auctioned for 18.6 million Swiss francs, जो कि लगभग 18.8 मिलियन डॉलर होता है. Who topped the QS World University Ranking 2023 released on June 10? MIT USA and ISC Bangalore का रैंक है 155. Who has been honored for the tobacco control effort on June 10? PGI Chandigarh. Who hosted the Shangri-La Dialogue Asia Security Conference? Singapore. Priyanka Mohite of which state has become the first Indian woman to climb 5 peaks above 8,000 meter? Maharashtra. Who has been appointed as Manrega Lokpal? NJ Oja. Which company has become largest FMGC company in India, leaving behind Hindustan Unilever, Adani Wilmar? Which bank has launched e-broking on June 11? Indian Bank. By what name did India launch its first COVID-19 vaccine for animals? Anocovax. Manish Narwal and Singraj Adhana won which medal in 50-meter pistol event? Silver. Who has been appointed as the United Nations Chief Envoy on Technology? Amandeep Singh Gill. Which day was celebrated on 12th June? World Day Against Child Labor. Which state has got 12 new conservation reserve and 3 wildlife sanctuaries? Maharashtra. Who has been appointed as the United Nations Secretary General on June 12, 2022? Rabab Fatima. Who has won the Men's Hockey Asia Cup 2022 title on June 12, 2022? That is South Korea. Runner-up कौन है? तो Malaysia. Which Indian Grandmaster has won the Shanwei Formentera Open Chess Tournament? D. Gukesh. The name of former Ionic crossing Ayodhya has been announced after whom? That is Lata Mangeshkar. Ecuador, Japan, Malta, Mozambique and which country have been elected as a non-permanent member of United Nations Security Council? Switzerland. Which day was celebrated on June 13, 2022? International Albinism Awareness Day. Which country has become the first country in the world to direct every cigarette to have a warning printed? Canada. Which state governor has conferred an honorary doctorate on Ratan Tata? That is Maharashtra. Nirmala Sitharaman has inaugurated the National Custom and GST Museum in Goa. who became the 74th Chess Grandmaster of India, Rahul Srivastava. Which day was celebrated on 14th June, World Blood Donor Day? Which state won Khelo India Youth Game 2021 title? Haryana. Second place Maharashtra को मिला, third place कर्नाटका को. Who has become India's second largest oil supplier country after Iraq, leaving behind Saudi Arabia, Russia? Who has been adjudged the ICC Player of the Month for May? एंजेलो मैथ्यूज मेल में और तौबा हसन फीमेल में. इसको तुबा हसन आप पढ़िए, नॉट तौबा हसन. तुबा हसन फीमेल में और एंजेलो मैथ्यूज मेल में. इनको क्या मिला है? तो आईसीसी प्लेयर ऑफ द मंथ फॉर मे. Who topped the ICC ODI ranking? New Zealand. Which state government has launched Suraksha Mitra project? Kerala. Who has become India's first blockchain-enabled UPI service provider? XPay.life. Which country topped the World Competitiveness Index 2022 released? Denmark. India ranked 37th. Where did Asia's longest toothed elephant Bhogeshwar died? Karnataka. Neeraj Chopra has set new national record by throwing the javelin how many meter? 89.30. Who became Lokayukt of Karnataka? B.S. Patil. Which day was observed on June 16, 2022? International Day of Family Remittance. The Chief Minister of which state has launched pilot project Suzal for water conservation? Haryana. India, Israel, UAE and which country have formed the new I2U2 group? That is America. Who has been appointed as President of Press Council of India? Ranjana Prakash Desai. Which airport has become the first airport to start hybrid power project? Mumbai Airport. Again, which airport has become the first airport to start hybrid power project? Mumbai Airport. Which state has tied up with NLC India to set up 1 gigawatt solar power project? Assam. According to the information, who will be appointed as the science advisor to the President of America? Aarti Prabhakar. Which day was celebrated on 17th June, World Day of Desertification and Drought Prevention? Where was the UnMace International Literature Festival organized? Himachal Pradesh. Who has topped the Coursera Global Skill Report 2022 release? Switzerland. Who has been nominated to the top post of Pentagon by Joe Biden? That is Radha Engier. The Chief Minister of which state has launched the Enam Ejutham scheme? That is Tamil Nadu. Who was crowned Mrs. India World 2022-23? Sargam Kaushal. Which day was celebrated on 18th June? Sustainable Gastronomy Day. Who became the first state in the country to start Balika Panchayat? Gujarat. Where scientists have discovered a new species of bats living in bamboo? Glycropus meglanus. तो मेघालय में. Again, where scientists have discovered new species of bat living in bamboo? That is Glycropus meglanus. That is in Meghalaya. Which airport has been ranked as the best India and South Asia according to report released on June 18? Bangalore Airport. Again, which airport has been ranked as the best in India and South Asia according to the report released on June 18? Bangalore Airport. Next is, according to information of June 18, 2022, which country will participate in the NATO summit for first time? Japan. Which IIT institute has developed a robot to clean septic tank? IIT Madras. Which day was celebrated on 19th June, World Refugee Day? Which small finance bank has launched a special saving account, Inaugurated, for children? That is Equitas, a small finance bank. Again, which small finance bank has launched a special saving account, Enjoy, for children? Equitas, a small finance bank. Which social network and United Nations Women have signed an agreement to promote women's employment? LinkedIn. Who has launched a special 3-year skill-based bachelor degree program? Agniveer. IGNOU. Who has won the title of Syed Modi Badminton 2022? PV Sindhu. Which telecom company has launched India's first multiplex in metaverse? That is Bharti Airtel Limited. Which country has launched its third aircraft carrier name? Fujian, that is China. In which country the world's largest living plant, Coposidonia Australias Australis has been discovered. Australia, under which scheme India's first private train service was flagged, Bharat Gaurav Yojana. Which country has been retained in grey list of FATF? Pakistan. Mukhyamantri Matru Shakti Yojana has been launched in which state? That is in Gujarat. Which country has made the world record for scoring the most 498 runs in international ODI cricket? England. Where was the 12th Ministerial Conference of WTO held? Geneva. Which country has topped Global Peace Index 2022 released? Iceland. India's rank 135. Which international airport has been voted best airport in the world? That is Hamad International Airport, Qatar. Which day was celebrated on 21st June, World Music Day? Which country has provided $50 million aid to Sri Lanka? Australia. Who has been appointed President of Colombia? Gustavo Petro. Which project has been started by Union Minister Hardeep Singh Puri for skill training and construction workers in New Delhi? Nipun. Who has won Women's Fiction Award for Nobel? The Book of Form and Impetus. Again, who has won Women's Fiction Award for the Nobel? The Book of Form and Impetus. That is Ruth Ozeki, Canada की हैं. Who become the first woman president of Federation of International Cricketers Association FICA? Lisa Estheleka. Again, who has become the first woman president of Federation of International Cricketers Association FICA? Lisa Estheleka. Which country women's wrestling team has won under 17 Asian Championship title? India. Gold medal कितने हैं? तो 8. Next, who has been elected as the permanent representative of India to United Nations? Ruchira Kamboj. Again, who has been elected as the permanent representative of India to United Nations? Ruchira Kamboj. Which country's Khubsugal Lake has been included in UNESCO World Network of Biosphere Reserve? Mongolia. Who has been chosen by Hockey India as captain for FIH Women's Hockey World Cup? That is Savita Punia. Who became 36th state to implement One Nation, One Ration Card? Assam. Where has the world's largest freshwater fish been caught? Cambodia. Which day was celebrated on June 23, International Olympic Day? Which country has topped Asian Cycling Championship 2022 by winning 27 medals? Japan. Which city topped the Global Livability Index 2022 released on June 23, 2022? Vienna, Australia. Delhi 112. Which country journalist Dmitry Muratov had sold his Nobel Peace Prize to help Ukrainian children? Russia. Which has become the first airport in India to run completely renewable energy? Delhi Airport. Where has this 26th Sindhu Darshan Yatra started? June 23, Leh. Which country has successfully launched Nuri rocket? South Korea. Which country hosted 14th BRICS Summit? That is China. Which day was celebrated on 24th June? Passport Seva Divas. The Union Minister of Commerce and Industry inaugurated the Mango Festival in Belgium. Europe's largest startup conference, Viva Tech 2020, has recognized India as Country of the Year. Who became the first Indian mountaineer to climb Annapurna Peak without the help of oxygen? Shackleton Rigjin, Ladakh. Again, who became first Indian mountaineer to climb Annapurna Peak without help of oxygen? Shackleton Rigjin, Ladakh से. Which country topped FIFA ranking 2022 released on June 24? Brazil. इंडिया का रैंक कितना है FIFA रैंकिंग में? 104. Who will host G20 Summit 2023 Jammu Kashmir? Where is 8th World Parliamentarian Conference 2022 held on Tibet? America. Again, where is the 8th World Parliamentarians Conference 2022 held on Tibet? That is America. Which day was celebrated on 25th June? International Sailor Day. Who launched India's communication satellite GSAT-24 from Ariane 5 rocket? French company Ariane Space. Which country Senate has passed gun control bill? America. Who has been awarded the first prize in National MSME Award? Odisha. Garuda Aerospace is going to set up its first aerospace plant in Malaysia. Which state has approved 3700 megawatt Adani Green Energy Project? Andhra Pradesh. Where the Supreme Court has abolished constitutional right of abortion? America. Who became the CEO of Niti Aayog? Parmeshwaran Iyer. Who has been honored with Golden Achievement Award at International Tennis Hall of Fame? Vijay Amrit Raj. Which day was celebrated on 27th June? International MSME Day. Which state government has announced to start MediSafe scheme? Kerala. Again, which state government has announced to start MediSafe scheme? Kerala. In which state the species of rare carnivorous plant have been found for first time? Uttarakhand. Who won the title of Ranji Trophy 2022? Again, who won the title of Ranji Trophy 2022? Madhya Pradesh. Runner up कौन है? तो मुंबई. Where was United Nations Ocean Conference 2022 organized? Portugal. Who has been appointed as the new Director of Intelligence Bureau? Tapan Kumar Dhaka. Which state has launched the vehicle monitoring system Suraksha Mitra project? Kerala. Again, which state launched the vehicle monitoring system Suraksha Mitra project? Kerala. Which state public transport service named MoBus has been awarded the United Nations Public Service Award? Odisha. Where was 48th G7 summit held? On June 28, Germany. Which state had become third state to enter uranium mining after Jharkhand and Andhra Pradesh? That is Rajasthan. To who and which country became member of Commonwealth Association on June 28, 2022? Gabon. Abu Bachi Mela has started on 28th June in which state? Assam. Tata Power has launched India's largest floating solar project in which state? Kerala. Who was crowned Miss India Worldwide 2022? Khushi Patel. Who has become the new chairman of CVDT? Nitin Gupta. Where was Sao Jao festival celebrated on June 29, 2022? Goa. Which medal did Deepak Punia win at under 23 Asian Wrestling Championship? Bronze. Who has been selected for Kempegowda International Award? SM Krishna, Narayan Murthy and Prakash Padukone. Who took oath as Chief Justice of Delhi High Court on June 30, 2022? Satish Chandra Sharma. Who has been appointed as its brand ambassador by PokerBazi.com? Shahid Kapoor. Who has become the chairman of Reliance Jio? Akash Ambani. The Union Agriculture Minister inaugurated the honey testing lab in which state? That is Nagaland. तो यहाँ पर अपना एंड होता है जो लास्ट मई और जून का करंट अफेयर था स्पीडी का वन लाइनर. बहुत जल्द जो है वो जुलाई का करंट अफेयर जो न्यू आएगा उसको अपडेट किया जाएगा. तब तक के लिए बने रहिए अनवायर्ड एकेडमी के साथ. और हाँ, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिए अगर नहीं किए हैं और वीडियो को जरूर लाइक कीजिएगा. मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में. तब तक के लिए टेक केयर, बाय बाय.